Alrighty, test. We're here. That's working. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Europa Universalis 4, short for EU4. We're here once again with you all on another lovely day to see if we can actively create the Roman Empire in Europa. Thus far, it's been pretty productive. We are the dominant power. The year is 1607. We pretty much own most of the Mediterranean. Tunis is probably the last great power that owns a large portion of it. We'll probably deal with that today. Hope all has been well with you and yours. If you haven't watched our recap video that we put out this morning, you should go and do that. Just catch up on what we did on day 5. It's day 6, right? Whatever. Cassowary, hi. Just a reminder about reforming Rome as Poland in CK3 on the 30th of November. Watch what happens. I have actually something happening that day and I can't actually stream. What day of the week is the 30th again? Is it a Sunday or Saturday? Oh, God. How do you even activate a calendar anymore? But yeah. Why is it's over here. I see. But we are dual streaming currently on 3 platforms. We could even make it a 4th for sick footage. We could be on Kicker as well. I've seen people start doing that for some reason. I don't know why, but people like to be on multiple platforms at once. And I guess I can continue to do so. The 30th of November of the year of our Lord Bruce 2025. Is a Sunday. I probably could seek that in. It's during football season, so not great, but I'll make it work. Alrighty, so let's get into this game before I forget. Let's hit the record and we'll hit this transition. Great. It's a Saturday. Are you sure? I thought it was a Sunday. Maybe I was looking at it wrong. Here we are. We are Grand Hispania. We have no New World colonies. The New World is kind of a mess. It's split between, I think, the British, some of the French, and La Plata. La Plata pretty much owns southern South America for the most part. They're starting to consolidate that, but this is what happens when you take out most of the colonizers. Great Britain's the only big power. La Plata was a Portuguese colony, and I think Portugal is literally just it only owns like 2 islands, if any. I don't know how they still have existence and nobody taken those islands from them. Probably can't do that, but they only have 2,000 troops to the name. Sad day for them. As for us, we are in a bit of a trouble. We have a religious turmoil happening right now because I failed to get things done in a timely order. So now we have to push our way back to having 90% unity or get humanism or something else. As for our overarching goal, we are 250 provinces out of 425 provinces owned, and then we can take the decision to become Rome. As for our AE or aggressive expansion map looks like, it's bad. It's pretty bad, chat. At this point, pretty much all the German states hate us, plus the Commonwealth, Hungary, and Austria have turned on us. Our only allies in this world are the Brandenburgians and Persia, which they're decent. I wish we could get Russia as an ally, but I don't. I think we have beef because they want our specific provinces, which, to be honest, what provinces are those? I wonder if our beef would come down if Ingil, Yazdin, it's these ones. He wants northern Anatolia. Right? Well, I guess we can see in this form. I forgot. You can go here. So they pretty much want Anatolia, and they want these ones real bad. To be honest, if we took these lands from them, they would probably be less wanting of that. But here we are. The other thing is we're out of manpower, so that's tough. But the wars must continue, or else we will be engulfed. So with that introduction out of the way, let's get to fighting our old rivals, the Mamelukes. We're going to call in the Persians. and we're going to fight for their capital of Kahira. I think that's how you pronounce that. Kahira. We don't have anybody in position just yet, so I wonder who's the closest that can help. These guys need to recover. These guys are mercs. We could afford more mercs, I think, seeing as we are a little bit flush with cash. How many troops do the Mamlukians have at this point still? 38k. Okay, so not huge amounts. As long as we get like a couple troops there, we'll be fine. Seth, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. If you see me talking to another chat, it's because I'm losing my mind. And I've made it up, and I'm losing everything. So don't be suspicious by that. Looks like we can have about a ton more troops. I would love to get this because they wouldn't be that expensive, but let's see. Potato, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I guess it also depends on where they can be produced. 30 troops doesn't have great discipline, but we can put them over here. And then when we declare war in like 10 minutes, we'll do that. Also, I was messing around with trade because we have one of the more dominant trade nodes. I don't know how to make it more dominant. I guess I was thinking if we could pull more from here. We are pulling a decent amount, but I think pulling this way makes the most sense. Also, asking our Serbian vassals, are they already transferring power? I assume they're always transferring enable divert trade. The subject of trade power to this. Serbia has no liberty desire, so let's make them do that. So that should help us a little bit because we own most of this province. We're not going to do it to Venetia because they already hate our guts. But, okay, so these guys are going there. These guys are going to recoup on Constantinople. These guys are going to get picked up to go fight this one stack over here. This one is going to stay there. And then I think we can go pick these guys up next. Yeah. All right. Like I said, our situation isn't the worst, but it is tenuous at best. It would be great to formally put the Mamelukes down. And we also have to keep in mind who is next on our war decks. In 3 years, we have to fight the French again. So once we declare this war, we need to build more stuff. Same with the English. When is our decision with them up? It's probably up in about 6 years. So that's tough. These guys, when are the Hungarians willing to fight us? 15 years. Damn, these are some bad times. And the Commonwealth, not. When's Milan's deal up? Milan, we just fought, so we have at least 10 years to get that going. Very tenuous situation. Timing, it's almost like we're... Damn it. That's exactly what we didn't want to happen. I waited too long, chat, and now the Mamluks are in the coalition against us. I thought we had a little bit more time, but guess not. Guess not. But we do have time for this, I guess, then. We can declare... No, that would be named Persia, and we don't really want Persia. Well, I mean, it's not the worst to get some time in where we need to. I guess France is the next one, then. Who's on the list of your allies that we could potentially start a war with? Aden and who else? Hormuz? Hormuz? We don't have any CBs against Hormuz, but... And Aden probably don't have any CBs against them. No. When did we get colonizing CBs? I feel like that's something soon that we should be able to get. But I guess we keep working on the couple of things we need to work on, which is your mother. No. Let's stop here. Peel off these couple transports. Send them here. I guess we continue building up our spy network. I misplayed that again. Classic Kevin. Misplaying things because he's not fully doing it on a weekly basis makes me forget exactly what we're up to, which fair. Let's have this guy go home. And these guys continue to protect trade in... To be honest, nobody owns our node, so if anything, we should go protect trade in... probably in Sevilla, I think. Because that one is more contested than others. Maybe we can get some... How bad are we? We're missing about 41,000 troops. And our manpower is interesting. Yikes. We have a rebellious person. We can grant them a province. Why don't we give them Ternito? Because I don't really want to continue to core it. Okay. Ternito is theirs. They can deal with that. How much more do we have? Overextension wise. It's just Kaus. Cool. I would like not to fight the Persians. So if we could find a situation that would allow us not to fight the Persians, that would be great. We could also try to fight the Russians. Trade dispute. How does trade dispute work? War goal is to show superiority, get war score from winning battles. Over 10% of the war score from battles will be gained taking war score. So as long as we just beat them in navally, does that count as a battle? And then blockading their ports? Is that a stupid thing to do? They do have 219,000 troops. So I don't know if that's the smartest thing to be doing. But I don't know if they are currently east in Manchu. So maybe we just start a fight that way. Just piss off the Russians, or at least not piss them off, but try to finagle a easy war out of them. Let's go there. Slowly but surely making our way back up to 90%. I mean, if we fight the Russians, that means the Venetians no longer will. Well, that's fine. It's already happened. So that's okay. We're making money off of everybody, which is good. Let's just go ahead and do that. Okay. I would like to fight the Russians, but maybe a couple years of R&R would be good. Getting our manpower back up would be nice. And then also, let's just go ahead and let's go here and merge these guys. Select, and they can merge. All right. We're working on that. So those guys are getting worked on. Yeah, there's really nobody we can fight. I guess we could fight Morocco maybe. But we don't have any CBs against them. Taking Moroccan control of this would be probably smart. CBs, so it's, yeah, just a couple of years apiece. No big deal. Pay off our loans, get our dudes in a row. We can enable scootage of these guys. No, that doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. All right. It's just... Is that exactly 12? It is. Okay, get on the boat. Go help land there. All right, so the next conflict is then the French, I guess, because that's the next one that's up for grabs, for grabs. We're at least we're at 80% of our unity, which is what we want to be at. A lot of this we can't convert some of this we can convert. So let's go for the 1 points that we can, even if it is expensive. All in all, I feel like this run has been pretty good. The aggressive expansion situation is tough. You know, what are you going to do? Yeah, they have like 3,000 troops. So crazy. Kara is a Persian. What is this? I actually don't know what this. In culture influence state under Persian, Kara is a liberty desire of 13.8%. Okay. So Kara is just like a state that they have. The Russians are running rampant because the Commonwealth isn't really doing anything to prevent that. We could remove some of these liberty things, but I think their clergy influence plus diplomatic relations is fine. Why can't we remove some of these? This one we will cape. Cannot revoke until 1616. Oh, it's because their influence is too high. If anything, we need to steal their influence. Also, we have... Where do we have a rebel? The game says we have rebels. I'm not sure. How would one go about to see that again? Missionaries, core construction, building... Does it count if it's in a territory? Oh, there, right there. How was I supposed to know Naxos had? I guess I could have gone here and looked at this Scottish rebellion in Naxos, and then we can take that land from them. Mercenaries extorting land. We get military scouting. Almora loses up to 20% as reserve. What? Who has lost this? Oh, this place. That's fine. Corruption or gain devastation. I'll take the 50. We're ahead on tech, so I think we're fine there. We're like significantly ahead on tech. All right, now we can go ahead and steal from our people. We shall. Soon we will have the estates so completely destroyed, or not destroyed. They'll so under our thumb. I've never had an 80% of the fully controlled by us, which is great because it gives us more reform, growth, and maximum absolution and some other stuff. Because absolution is about to be really important. How much are we getting a month right now? 1.63 a month, which is good. That being said, we can add more estates. Maybe we estate Lumbar. And then we put an edict on it where it's like missionary strength. So the next time we try to convert it. No, still impossible to convert in Lumbar. But they expect new representation over here. We could also do a local missionary strength plus 2 and institution spread. Sure. We'll put an institute there. It's expensive for now, but I think when the stuff gets up, we'll be able to do better. Elon can have a person. Cool. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. It's been a slow start, obviously. I'll admit that. We were supposed to attack the Mamluks. That's my mistake for not having that on deck better. I think next is the French in 1610. After the French comes, I don't know, probably the British again. Because really, the hard thing is the HRE in existence. If we could dismantle the HRE, which pretty tall order, I think, to dismantle them at this point. But we'll see. Who is a part of the HRE? It's pretty much everybody minus these couple We can go ahead and removing. What does removing this do? It just pisses off the... Increases strife, both religious and political, with the Holy Roman Empire, draining the morale of the... Okay. Just removing them from this. You do not have a concern over this. I think that's the only thing. So we take imperial authority away from them, essentially. But the dominant faith in these lands is Christianity, which is wild. Because I think everybody in the HRE is a different faith other than Christianity. Like the French are Reformed, Hungarians are Reformed. I think I'm the only Catholics other than the Commonwealth, and I guess Brandenburg, which is interesting. Can we use these points? No, we need 30 to get that. Okay, whatever. The age is coming to an end, which is good for us. It means we can finally get new stuff. We could also start a golden age. Maybe we wait to start a golden age. Seeing how things are. Fort maintenance is this. We have an independence streak in Swede. That might go away soon. I guess we'll put a claim on Paris, and we can figure that out next. Working on improving relations with pretty much just our allies who are unlawful territory. I was about to say, why are they mad at us all of a sudden? Bohemia crystals. Good job, you guys, getting Bohemian crystals. I'm surprised the Austrians and the Hungarians never formed a Austro-Hungary situation. All right, election time. So we have Bartolomeo Cortés. I wonder if he's related to Hernán Cortés. Fadrique de Levia and Claudio de Jovellanos. What is a Jovellanos? I don't know that word. So we have a 70-year-old, 64-year-old, and a 61-year-old. Why are all these guys naturally old as shit? But I guess that's a comment on modern politics too. So Bartolomeo is who we want, Cortés, because he's a 630. But actually, no. I think Federica de Levia 262 is better. So that means Claudio is who we're probably going to get. We got Cortés, who in the end is a 641, which is decent. I mean, we're going to make him into a commander immediately, seeing as I would like him to be a commander. And so he can move on. How good of a commander? He's an okay commander. Let's have these guys drill. Underhanded people of the Commonwealth have put claims on us. That's fine. Is our manpower starting to recover yet? Nope, not as of yet. We are still eking out some of that. We have money. We can start converting some lands. Let's do this one. We're still at 80% because, God forbid, our lands are still being converted. Yep, they are, because this holy site right here in Switzerland is breaking my absolute balls, and the lands that I keep converting back. Hopefully these holy sites stop spreading in the new age. If not, then we might be in trouble. Improve relations, and we got excommunicated. Sick. Sick. In a time where we need to be improving relations with people, our character decides, nah, that ain't for us. We're not interested. That ain't our bag. Persia, could you go to war with somebody? Or could we use you in a war so that we could go attack the Ottomans and bring in the Tunisians and then take all this land that way? Would be great. Would be fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah, because everybody... Money is always good. We don't need the prestige right now. How much to pay off these loans? We have 2 loans. We also haven't gotten tech. We need 7,000 doubloons for tech, which is fine. We're ahead of tech, so it's not super important. Maybe it would make sense to put in some new stuff. No. All right, that's been dealt with. Let's bring these guys home. Land them here. So our next quarry is for sure the French. So let us get our boats and put these guys on it and then send them here. Who are the alliance? Who are their allies? We have Liege, we have Luxembourg, and we have Ulm. Where's Ulm? Ulm is there. Liege is there. So Liege and France are pretty much the only two people with any sort of power. Keep these guys. Can we drill these guys? That would be good. These guys can stay down here as just a holding the line. Urbino loses a core on Urbino. Loses claim on this. Cedes it to one is Urbino? I mean, how much money does Urbino produce for us? A total of not that much. Is it cord? It is not cord. We can give it back to the Venetians. I don't mind that. Their liberty desire comes down with that. The hard thing about the Venetians is we have minus 347 total hatred for us, so that's pretty tough. Man, it's also pretty tough that today's stream is quiet as all get out, but I think it will take some time. Hopefully we get some people later on. We need this guy, yeah, so we can continue to actually make these conversions happen quickly. Let's do that next. Unfortunately, we can't use our thing. How much do we lose per month? Every year we lose 13, so it's not huge, but it's not great either. Any other missions we can do? We can do this dev mission, and we can also do this mission where it's like gain 100 this and light ships come down in price. Maybe for our next president, and our next major war, we'll do that one. As for all these things, I think we're pretty much done and over with. The only one we don't have is the Italian one, which is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we're ever going to get into a war with this guy unless we somehow magic our way into that war. As for the English, we should probably be building up a spy network on them, because I don't think we have a big... One, we don't have a spy network on them, and then two, they're probably the next war after after this French. Recall from our one ally. Let's go speed 4 just to make some time happen. Yeah, we're just in this weird stalemate that I, of course, made happen, but it's just a strange situation. Well, these guys siege Paris, because Paris is a level 5 fort. Maybe we could get some of these guys. Where's our next? Candaris. Sinopo. I mean, let's just do that. And that. So, they're not even paying that much to us. Swadia? I don't know where that is. Oh, these guys over here. You can have that. I wonder if we could make a trade company. They will give you less taxes but increase manpower, but value of trade. We could make them part of a trade company. We can afford trade power investments. I don't know. Trade companies is a mechanic I don't fully understand. which makes sense. I wonder how many. It would take so many years for us to reduce this. Take us. So if what's 1.7 divided by 256? I'm gonna break the cardinal rule of my stream and do math on stream. So it's probably like 200 years. 275 divided by 1.7. So 161 years to get that aggressive expansion, which would bring us up to 1769. Nice. Which is just too long. It's just too long to wait for that to happen. Who else? Liege. We need one more unit. I think we're getting them here. These guys can get here and fight the Liesians. What are people from Liege called? Legionnaires. Okay. Is Liege part of the Roman Empire? That's the good question. It is. So would make sense to snap up some Liege territory too, if we can. At this point, we're just snap up land where we can. Is Lorraine part of the coalition? They are. Conversion of Dortmund. Oh, that was probably for our other stuff. What do we want? Probably more land power. Let's do some cheap. More manpower increases. We're getting 1,500 a month, which is good, but not great. Be better if we had more. None of these people have a navy, right? Liege, and Luxembourg? No. None of them have a navy. So if we're going to take Liege, which I think we will. Need 30 papal points. We're at 81%. It's just going to be a little bit longer before that happens. What's next? We can take Orleans, or we could release. No, we're not going to release Orleans. Is there anybody we can release? No. At this point, I think we just have to bite the bullet and take it all. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. Chat. Military leader has left. That's fine. All right, we have somewhat of an army here. Maybe let's pull these guys up too, just to sweeten the pot. And maybe we'll use them to attack this, and then you guys can come support these guys wherever they need to be. So I think what we'll do is probably take as much of France as possible and start taking Liege as well. Taking Liege is important. Now we have more cardinals to our name. Great for us. '82, nice. I guess Caen next. Caen. The fact that we can't do Milan is tough. Let's see what the reasoning is behind Milan not being able to be converted. Their unrest is 0. They're part of our lands. That we have a state edict, but to convert them from Protestants, no missionary sent. But I wish you could see the information, even though we can't do it. That's one thing that kind of annoys me about EU4 is that sometimes you can't see the information unless you have a diplomat or somebody to send, and that isn't always possible. Let's claim this. I guess we could. No, being a French vassal wouldn't make sense, right? But we would get access to all their overseas. How much overseas do they have? They have no colonies, I don't think. I think they've lost. I think culturally we can see. So they lost some of their overseas colonies, and most of their overseas colonies the British have gotten them. Joe, welcome in. How you doing? All right. I can pay this debt off. What? Where is this? I assume it's in F. Shit. What was it called? Suwadia. That's not what I meant to say. Is this chord? No. Well, let's do that then. So that goes away. We converted another piece of land. Awesome. And let's go do this one next. Roads gets converted. We're working our way towards out of this hole that I'm in. I mean, what else can I do? All right. How much longer until this happens? August of next year. So probably speed 5 for a little bit, just because we're just kind of chilling. Nothing of consequence is happening. We get that. We have a 35% chance to become in charge of the papacy, which is nice. The Moroccans have actively been screwing us time and time again by stealing our lands, doing damage to all these provinces that have like high. Yeah, I should have dealt with that a while ago. It's probably an unnecessary issue that keeps coming up. They keep raiding our coasts because they are Berbers. That's like one of the cool mechanics that they have access to, is that every couple of years they can go and steal from us. Hungary, when are we? 1613. Might make sense to attack them and Milan when we have that. Hopefully this war goes smoothly and quickly. We do have a CB against Milan, right? Yes, we do. Okay. And then the Commonwealth will be brought in on that war, which could be problematic, but for now, we have guys in the area. Our next one will be over this land, I think. We're slowly getting our forces back. We're gaining some money. My president, Milan has accepted knowledge sharing. I mean, we still don't have the knowledge to share. How much longer until the new age? 4 months. Brandenburg wants help against Munster. Cool. Yeah, we can do that. Who's the main goal? Munster, Dortmund, Mainz, Trier. How many of these guys are part of? So Mainz is Salzburg. The papacy? Where the heck is the papacy? They're just up here in Germany somewhere. Is that them? Yeah. All right. Let us get another guy. Oh, baby. Huge siege expert. Love to see it. Are we not allowed to help? Guess not. Is there any other missionary strength guys? I think we already have that missionary strength guy. I don't think another missionary strength guy exists. Tough titty, as they are wont to say. We can work on another great works. Well, another military leader of ours is left. Can we gain access? Who are we at war with? Munster and Co. Can't really get there. Unless we get... I mean, as soon as we're at war with Liege, which won't be till next year, but... that sucks. Let us get England off the mainland. Hopefully Scotland will do that. For now, though, let's go ahead and quickly use the restroom. We're going to have an early ad. Sorry, chat. Kevin had way too much tea in this morning, but we'll be right back. Cool. I lied. I'm here. We're back. Okay. Welcome back from the ad. Thank you so very much for watching those. It does actually really help the channel. Ooh, shit. Stop. As governments wrestle with absolute power, this continues from the other parties. They are now able to devote themselves to building an empire. Absolution mechanic. Our truce with Austria has come to a close. I mean, don't really want to fight Austria. I didn't plan on fighting them. I'll fight them again when we kill the British. So, Age of Absolution. What are the goals for the Age of Absolution? Multiple universities. Can we even build a university yet? That's new. 1, 2, 3. What else? Trade companies, multicultural nation have at least 5 different promoted cultures. I mean, we haven't really done anything with culture, seeing as we have so much. But we can promote these guys. And Tuscans. And Lombards. Soon we'll have French to promote too? Or wait, how many different French cultures are there? A decent amount. And then after that, I'll probably do English. Because we'll own a lot of their cores too. How many of these can we promote? One more. Napolitanos is fine. We didn't win the religious war. Become the emperor. We have absolution at 90. What's our absolution at right now? Every year we get about 1 increased autonomy per 20 development. That doesn't help. Harsh treatment, increasing stability, decreasing autonomy. We can go ahead and decrease some autonomy. Looks like we can only increase, actually. That was a lie. I am a big fat liar. I think also a lot of the autonomy that we do have is automatically being decreased at a pretty significant rate. 0.275 a month. So we kind of shot ourselves in the foot for that in that regard, but it's okay. All right. Back to waiting for a war. Production efficiency goes down. Cool, 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 cool. Global trade power for 10 years. Nice. Anything else we need? Our manpower is back. That's good. Austria has become the defender of reformed, which means when we declare now, Austria will join. That's less than ideal. So probably got to move some people into positions to protect against that. Did we ever get those guys off the boats? I think we did. All right, how many of these money? A new guy would be great. David says gonna get a PC so I finally play with all these DLC and console play and need a new content. As a console player, I need new content. Are you talking about CK3? Obviously. Sorry. That's good. Yeah, I'm happy for you. That's exciting. I feel like you might be might be overwhelmed at first, but I think with time you'll be like, God damn, look at all this new content, and your mind will be blown. Let's get a new general. We're gonna call him after David. Thanks for tuning in, David. Just first name David. Our new general. You are you're a good movement guy. Unfortunately, 2, 3, 6. Really good at moving around, not so much at the firing and other stuff, but that's okay. State of firearms, army drill, or land maintenance modifier. I don't think we need that. Oh, huge. Diplomatic relations +1. So now our diplo annexation of this guy is going to be much quicker. And then I think our... When is that one thing up? 16, 17. Well, when's our debate allow us to get rid of that? 16, 12. So a couple months or a couple years, not months. Can this guy finally, can we finally? No, we can't. Okay. Got it. All right. What does Liege have for forts? They have 1 fort, 2 fort, 3 fort. 5 fort, 6 fort, 8 fort, mort. You get on the boats. We'll drop you here. I don't know how strong their army is, but I would assume not as strong. For now, that's fine. Embrace the counter reformations. Missionary strength, technology, tolerance, missionary versus heretics. That's not what we wanted. Tolerance, stability cost, or army drill. None of that works for us right now. Any other tech ideas we can do? It. Advisor costs minus 20% and yearly army decay and reinforcement. Advisor costs coming down would be kind of massive because we're paying. How much are our advisors right? 35 gold for the cost of one monthly power. That's pretty sizable. So advisor costs 35 is now 26. So 10 whole ducats. Pretty significant. Not insignificant at all. Can we go pretend to help these guys with our sieging? Knowledge is power or prestige. Converted some other lands. How close are we to being back to 90? Feels like close. These guys next. Then these guys. Then these guys. Truce with Spain is up. Let's go and take that. We're going to go. Do we have any more we can use? I think we're all out of it. Okay. Let's go ahead and declare on France. We can bring in Austria, but that brings in like a bunch of people. We're not doing that. And we'll make it for Betty. Why not? We'll send our expert here. This guy goes here. And can we just have this guy go there? Dave the guy. We're going to go here so we can blow up the Austrian Navy real quick. Maybe force them out of a quick, neat, dirty war. Those guys are doing their work. These are just a 30 stack of troops, which is unfortunate, but as long as we take Paris really quickly, we'll be good. Okay. Our Navy's about to crush. Let's actually slow this down. This is a little too fast. As for our diplomats, they should be doing stuff. What shall they be doing? What is our situation with these guys? The Venetians, do we even have a CB on you guys? Let's go ahead and build some spy network on them. What do the Venetians have? They have cores all through here, which is awesome. And we can do that. Let's get a general here. Who's in charge? We'll put Lopez in charge, I guess. Barry's been taken. Do they own any more lands? Dinesh, no need to apologize about... There's no tardiness when it comes to do it for Bruce. Those who are here, and those who are not, are not. I do appreciate your want to be here. That's definitely for sure, but we don't expect you to be here. Okay. I feel like this siege should go quicker, but what can you do? There's some French soldiers there. Probably going to try to take as much of France in this one as possible. This, unfortunately, looks like our army got here. Because they reinforced. All right, well, is Brandenburg at war with Austria? So much. Dinesh, thank you for contributing to the CK3 multiplayer challenge. Josh says, how's it going? It's going well, Josh. I don't know how long ago you said that message, but I apologize if I hadn't seen it. I might try out EU4, but I still probably wait for EU5. David, I would say it's hard to say what to not do and not do. If I was in your situation, if you get the chance, just check out EU4 just to see it. Like, like during a free weekend or something like that, I think that would be a good experience, at least just to try it, get a taste for it, so that when EU5 comes out, you can be like, oh, this is what's different, or that's what's different. Because I almost always kick myself when I'm like, oh, I didn't really get to check out that game when it first came out. All right, we should probably get these troops. Doing my social duties. Love it. Alrighty. We don't need all this infantry sitting here. To be honest, how much do we actually need to defend? Actually, we need 19. So these 6 can go like this and like that. They have a bunch of troops there. The legions are relentless, I feel like. Let us go and grab these guys. Actually, have them march this way. And then we'll have them march this way. Sucks, we have such a dominant navy, and like half these wars are now only going to be land-based because the AI is... We've kicked the AIs a little ass too much. 69K. Mr. Kevin, I believe you owe your viewing... Oh, fudge. I didn't see that. Sorry, Dinesh. All right. Kevin standing. We have a way to produce Bruce onto the stream. I apologize. I got caught up in this war that I'm in. So let's produce him. Bruce, production time. I can't wait till the Lion King song, that's like ah noenya hamanabi urara is in copyright free zone, so I can just play that every time and show him like this and be like, witness Bruce in all his majesty, witness him. He's like, why do you hold me this way? So this is Bruce. My name's Kevin. This is the patron saint of the channel. He's a little 6-year-old baby boy who's very patient with me. Sometimes he's not. But that is your 5,000 channel points well spent. Yeah, so I could play a soundboard of like, maybe we should find a sound clip that isn't copyright that would go along with, I could play that and be like, soundbite of Bruce appearance. All right, those guys are marching. Is there any army that isn't actively doing something? Okay, it's these guys, but it's because they're recovering. Yes, okay, let's send these guys down here so these two can hook up. Connect, maybe that's the better word instead of hook up. Interact. Damn. Let's get our best general here. Who is our best general at this point? I don't think we have it like hands down. Oh, it's this guy. Hernando Ponce de Leon is technically with his 441, which is pretty darn good, if I do say. The French are still on high. I don't know why. As soon as Paris falls, I have a feeling they'll stop being on high. All right, Ponce and crew, let's go attack these guys. Should be a route for us. I think we have the better morale, and I just don't... it's because we own the infantry. I think that's the one big drawback of our forces here. All right, then you guys go here. Paris is under our control. We can go help reinforce this army, and then this army will be free to move on to somewhere else. New Holy Roman Emperor. It is Brunswick who's become in charge of the HRE. Who's the next one on the war deck? I think it's Milan. No, it's not Milan. It's Great Britain. Who's next? and that's in 2 years. So we should definitely split this army and bring half of them to mainland. My sweet rewards for my viewing efforts. Your efforts are justly rewarded, hopefully. National decline. With the discovery of previously unknown continents and establishing of new trade routes, the new maritime era, Mr. Skeleton Emperor. Thank you so very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? How's it being a skeleton emperor? I feel like that would be hard. You don't really sleep that often. You're kind of just like around, but like also dead at the same time. Being undead would be wild. That being said, we can reduce, I think we will reduce our Diplotech. Seeing as our Diplotech is not really as important as the other two because they don't access the stuff as well. How close are we to being able to repay these? Very. Is Paris able to be raided more? Probably. Can we send this army? Let's have them take this. Try to take a bunch of land from Liege, if possible. Ooh. Our good general's not there. Shit. That sucks. Does our good general take over when our... that's a question I don't know. Yeah, they do take over. This is a bad battle for us. But we did take Liege, and we're about to take Morat. Refuse. Sure, you can gain a seat. I don't care. That's a bad loss there. We can still continue our adventures of converting people. Does anyone know why Hoi is more popular than other Paradox games? It's because it's set in a more familiar time period. I think, Mr. Skeleton, it is that. I think people really like World War II history because it's a very cut and dry kind of time in history where it's like there's a clear bad guy and a clear good guy. It's also not so much anymore, but at one point, obviously, a lot of people had still connections to it. Like both my grandparents fought in World War II. So I think that helps it. Also, just there's a lot of repercussions that we are still feeling to this day from it. So I think that's part of it. Also, the gameplay can be really fun if you're really into making the trains run on time. But that's my 2 cents. Damn, that's a lot of troops. Who is in this war? Liege, Luxembourg, Ulm. Well, Liege is about to get kicked out because I'm about to take their lands. We can lose a couple battles here and there, and those are just mostly mercenaries, so I'm not like completely worried about that. These guys can come over here, but I would love to blow up the forts here and then have... Wait, what? I guess we'll go raid Paris for all the sweet wealth it has. Probably gonna have fight Paris or France again, seeing how this situation's going. Inflation or 10 republics. I think we can deal with inflation and then we'll buy it down. What's our inflation at? Let's go fight in the mountains and make them come help in the mountains fight. Austria's just going to let us have 2 troops for free. Cool. Love it. And then that's done. That's almost done. How much money can be made? 25 G's. Or 25... Not G's. I always say G's, but it's not G's. It's never G's. We don't deal in that many. La Plata has announced us as a rival. Hey, La Plata, can you go yourself? That'd be great. Why don't you rival Great Britain or whatever? Have you thought about that? Huh? Once again, these people are fighting. Yeah, this is a bad fight, but they have a double mountain and river crossing. That's fine. Doesn't help that we're in 2 separate wars right now. I wish the Munster War will be over soon. Because it feels like they should be. All right. Austria's got high. Liege has high, but soon won't have high. I don't think there's much else we can do. We can get Calais as a place. More land to be proselytized to. We're at 85%. We're getting there, chat. Once we're at 90, we can finally get out of this disaster, which, knock on wood, hasn't really been as disastrous as I thought it would be. All right. If we wanted to take, say, these 3, that's 60. Splato. Not Splato. Let's commit some real soldiers to this fight. Seeing as they are committing real soldiers and not just a bunch of mercenaries. Let's do this guy. Let's go fight the French army, because if the French army dies, then there's a higher likely chance of them going away. Like losing morale even more. The wild thing is when you get to this size, the wars just become kind of out of control because you're just actively the only one really fighting in them. Okay, the French army has been defeated. Don't know. Who else is in this? Would Luxembourg take a peace? They would not, because their lands are not actually being captured. So let's move these guys to help solidify that. And then let's go maybe fight the Luxembourgian army. Crush them. Nice little crush. That might change their tune. Not yet, but once I think we threaten their capital, things will change. We do have a disadvantage, but we do have the more men. I don't think we'll win this fight. Let's pull back. It's a bad fight. I should not have taken a mountains fight, too. All right, Luxembourg. We are sieging your lands. You don't have a reason just yet, but I'm going to give you a reason right now. I don't think we'll waste points on it. Maybe next month they'll have another reason why. I don't know if that's how that works. No, we have to take it, unfortunately, it seems like. But the French army is willing to be captured by us. Thank you, France. I'll take a bite at it. I see you're crawling towards Poland finally. Poland is not necessary during the Roman resurgence. We have a lot going on, Imp. Thank you for noticing and deigning to visit us on our hallowed streaming days. Maybe we should really make this channel into a religious channel so that we can get all those tax benefits. Let's say Imp. The Fist, the First. Thank you so much. If you haven't checked out Imperator the First, he is another streamer. Very kind lad. Very funny. Allows me to come in and cause chaos on his stream all the time. And doesn't seem to mind for some reason. But I guess, spice of life and all that. Pish posh, not great European power, even great without Poland. One day you will learn how to pronounce my name. No, Imp, I think it's more fun this way. It's way more fun when Kevin's just like, yeah, it's this, right? And you're like, no, Kevin, it's this. And you're like, well, close enough. Close enough. Alrighty. This has got to be you gotta not want to be at this war. Of course, they do want to still be in this war. I hate this game sometimes. They're just like, yeah, let's continue being in this war, even though our lands are being completely doused. All right, Luxembourg, please. 8 reasons. At this rate, Luxembourg, you're gonna get captured if you keep acting like this. I'm inclined to retaliate with various Kevin, but I am above such things. So what's your current goal besides gobbling up land? It's gobbling up land. It's gobbling up land while not being attacked by this giant coalition that has sprung up around us. So wild that these coalitions are randomly happening to us, of all people. We're such nice lads. You'd think that we would never have coalitions happen. We also have to pay off some debts. So pretty much what's happening here is there's a couple of powers that we constantly are getting into fights with over and over and over again to prevent them from joining this massive coalition that is like pretty much the HRE plus the Commonwealth. So there's that. Get excited. We should save this money. We need to pay off our debts. Sneaky Spuds, how's it going? Another great streamer. Shout out. Sneaky Spuds. Sneaky, how's your around the world going? Did you decide to stop doing that? I feel like I thought I saw a poll that said something about that. But if you haven't checked out Sneaky Spudsworth, he's another content creator who also is fantastic. If you check him out, he usually streams in the evenings Eastern time. So do so. He plays some CK, he plays some what else are you playing nowadays? I feel like the Republic or the Soviet building game is one I've seen you, but I think you're putting out a poll. You do play. I've been wanting to ask you about the RimWorld series and how you have set that like whole system up. I'd be interested in seeing how that works because I kind of want to do it myself, replicate it myself. Alrighty, looks like Luxembourg is out. We can go and steal all their money, take their war reps, and send them on their way. And then we can siege down the rest of Liege's lands. Liege's lands. Let's have these guys get there. And then you guys go here. Democracy seems to be heavily favored in calling it quits. I mean, that makes sense. It is, you did ask for a pretty crazy overall achievement run, which fair to try, but it's not even an achievement. It's just you're just a mad lad. That's really what it comes down to. All right, Liege is doing what? Liege will be forced to give 10% of their income, and that's not what's happening, Liege. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're under the idea that you're... Can I have Liesian? No. Maybe we take one piece of land from them, and then we get war reps. And take all this money. All right, France. This is going to be a... We want this much. We're not going to get that much. Maybe if we just... do this. It's funny because Paris is as much as some other places. And then just have the Paris commune as the last vacancy. No. Let's do that. All right, these guys can come back over here. This army can go help this army down here. Austria, you still want to be in this war? Unfortunately, the answer is yes. Yeah, I was trying to work on the outline just to see if it's possible. It is getting kicked in the dick repeatedly. Doesn't make good content. The Rimworld stuff is all through a Rimworld TTK mod. I'll send the info on Discord once the child is asleep again. It seems really fun because I haven't played Rimworld in a long time, but I feel like it adds enough interest to it to make it so that you're not just playing Rimworld, you're playing Rimworld versus chat or alongside chat. Okay, Austria. Please go away. Actually, needs to go away. Can we tell to go away? Where's where art thou? Unfortunately, I don't think we can get to because there's like 15 other dickheads in the area. It's really fun. Chat can get really involved, which is great. I feel like I've been trying to imagine a system that works kind of like King of the Castle, but with Crusader Kings 3. And I've yet to really like nail that down. And it would be really, really nice to have that version of like factions within your kingdom that would engage people to play alongside you. Okay, we can have another debate. How close are we on our religious efforts, to be honest? We are 86% there, so it's just gonna be... Do we go hard again on more religious stuff, or do we do annexation? Because we are annexing somebody. I think annexing subjects is what we want for the next 10 years. All right, will be removed, or we could get... where is it? There's a missionary strength one. The advisor is cheaper for 25 years and +1 missionary. I think we stay the course with the missionary, actually. It's the one that makes the most sense and requires the most. Corruption's expensive, so we'll not ignore it. Nope. How much government reform do we get? That's essentially just losing like a month of it. Cool. Back to more people being converted. We were musing about the idea on stream a few weeks back. No, not sure if you were there. It would be interesting to chat. We could vote on which choice we were available for events, or maybe have participating members have some influence over lands and characters in the realm. Yeah, I think what the hard thing is, like, how do you establish what should be voted on and what shouldn't be voted on, and then how does those votes get counted? Because I can see it going. There's a lot of methods of doing it. We lost another presidente. Next, we have Lopez Sastre, 332. Jorge de Alarcon, Alarroncon, 330, or Tomas Osorio. To be honest, I'd probably be fine with the first two, but that means we're probably gonna get Tomas. Tomas, you are 136, and you're instantly going to become a general because I don't really want you in my life. Tomas is a decent general, at least. Yeah, I think there are ways and there are cool ways to do it. I just don't know. It would take a lot of like back end. Because right now I use this software called Sammy that has the capabilities of doing it. The hard thing is it's just like making it work. So like right now I have this system set up where it does this with one of the channel rewards. Oh, and of course it's not working. Oh, it is. Did it actually work though? Let's run it back one more time. Test. Yeah, okay, it does still work. So like there are capabilities with that in that software to make something happen where like voting could work like that. That being said, I don't know how to do that, or at least it would take some time, and maybe that's what I should do, because at the end of the day, that's kind of my job, is to be a content creator, and that's one way to engage it with your audience more. Alrighty. All this shit sucks. I was hoping these... When can I reform Naples? What's the issue? Naples has total missionary strength, this. Religious zeal. When does religious zeal go away? That is my question. Alright, is there a way to see religious zeal? 1625, so not for a very long time. Got it. Alright, fuck me. The religious zeal never fades for true believers. Welcome in, Moss Dealer. How are you doing today? There are no true believers in the chat unless it's the Bruce chat. Don't believe game stats? Yeah, I'm always hesitant to believe anything that the game tells you is a thing. Austria, can we just tell you to go away? No, they're never gonna go away unless we take their capital. How much longer until tech? It's getting sooner than I would like. Cartes has a rebellion. Good thing we have a guy there. Just in there to destroy them. I mean, actually, we can just walk on to Veen. If we take their capital, usually most AI characters are going to want peace from that. Yeah. And then maybe we'll take this one piece of property from Austria so that we can finally own it. Let's do... Who are we going to probably release? We're probably going to release Croatia if we're being real honest. If we attack the people. All right. Let's go grab these guys. And then let's see how many troops do they have? 134. How big is their fleet though? I feel like we kicked their fleet's ass, but we haven't really upgraded our fleet in a minute. Really, it comes down to how many heavies do the British have. They have 20 heavies. We have 25. They have more light ships, but we have more galleys than they do. But unfortunately, our galleys don't work as well when we're not in a gulf or whatever it's called. Can Brandenburg get out of this war? What was your goal? It's just to take this one piece of land, right? You have it. Or is it because you don't have a fort around it so you can't take it? Well, that's on you, brother. We need the money. I would like to pay off one of our debts, if possible. Let's go like this. Ba-bam! And then we'll send these guys up to help. We're almost out of our religious disaster. For all the haters said we couldn't get out of it, I think we can get out of it. I don't think there were actually any haters, to be honest. I think everybody was pretty chill about it. Be like, yeah, seems like something you can get out of, Kevin. We're gonna give this land to Styria. You guys get on this boat. I'm gonna make you transport all the way up here, so we have a decent contingent up in Scotland. Because the thing about the British Isles is they are really good at defending their lands, except if you're already on their lands. So they're not really World War II British Isles where they have airplanes and shit to stop you from invading. Classics, airplanes and shit. All right, Austria, I know we have no war score with you, but please go away. We're close on a couple of these things. Hungary is no longer a great power. Who's Austrian Mamelukes Commonwealth? La Plata. Ulm is out here for some reason conquering lands instead of the AI defending their lands like they should be. Or actually, let's go take this piece of land. Eight reasons. I mean, we're not really winning this siege, so let's just go back down here. Is this infantry? It is. Or, I mean, mercenaries. Finally. Oh, no, that's Hungary. I thought that was us. We could attack them with our 60,000 troops. That's a hard loss for us, but it's okay. Somebody has diplomatically insulted us. That's okay. We can continue to send these guys in to proselytize. 87%, massive. Damn, that really came down to the wire. Probably should have sent that other dude in to help, but... All right, Austria. Are you willing now? Nope. You're emboldened, probably from that victory. More papal influence. How much more can we use to get the curry? 35. Ho, ho, ho. Ugh. Popping my neck. You know how I know I'm getting older is because my shoulders start to get a lot more tired from just standing. Just standing around, not doing anything real intense, just a lot of standing. All right, we took that, which is nice. Let us send these guys over here and let us did we already drop those guys off? We did. Let's get 60,000 troops on their borders. Unfortunately for us, maybe we can protract this war long enough that Austria won't join. Austria won't join now. Good. Yeah. Get these guys just to sit over here. All right. We took Wien, which is actually massive. How much money can we get from you? 11. And will you stop being friends with the Commonwealth and Great Britain? That seems a little bit too much. That would be nice for you two to stop being friends. When is our CB up with you? September, so at the end of the year. That means they're likely to get another ally, which could be the Russians, which that's not something I want, especially because Russia's really feeling themselves now. There's literally nobody to stop the Russians but me. I'm literally the only one who's going to be able to stop the Russians. Because the Commonwealth doesn't have enough troops. The Russians, when it comes to military strengths, I'll show you guys. Armies. The Russians have a total of 220k. I have 116. Like, of their qualities, though, I think we're better. Technically, we're slightly better. Our morale is better. Discipline, not so much. Siege, not so much. Defense, not so much. Everything else. Tradition is really high. Army tradition is super high. Which, what does that do again? This is the thing about this game, is that there's so many modifiers and mechanics that you got to be, like, dialed in on to really, like, play it proficiently. So it's morale of armies and manpower recovery. That's what that does predominantly. Cool. Alrighty. I think we can go and just mess up their day a little bit, take some stuff here and there, and then after that, we can call it quits. We can pay this loan off, and then it really only leaves us with next. I mean, let's just send it. All right, with that done, how much does this overextend us? It's too much overextension. So what happens if I do this? Just make a nice little French enclave where it's just owning all of France, and we take your money. And then you stop being friends with, I don't know. We could pillage their things, but I don't think that gives us anything. Give up claims in our lands? That would be too much, it says. I guess we could get war reps too. Actually, let's do give up claims. Just in case. Or is this revoke? This is not, it's like revoke cores is too much. Yeah, it's not too, it's too much. Okay. Never mind. We'll just take war reps and a little less cash. 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces. That puts us in overextension, but not so much that it's like devastating. Now the beautiful war for yours truly. Big dub for Kev. All right. That being said, let's build a Maginot Line now. Massive amounts of unrest, probably because of the religious disunity. Yeah. Let's see. That has brought us down a little bit there. Okay. Is there any more land that needs to be cored? I don't think so. Let's get these guys to just sit in the area, because there is going to be a rebellion. This army, I don't know what to do with them. For now, can we have them walk all the way around? Yeah, I'll have them walk around. But we have 60 dudes sitting on the borders, which is what we want to have happen. These guys can come down here and take Calais. All that. Perfectly timed, chat. Perfectly timed. How many hours do you have in Paradox games? All right, I'm breaking the cardinal rule once again. Let's do math on stream. Can somebody keep track for me? Skeleton, do you mind keeping track? Crusader Kings 3 is the most, with almost, let's just call this one 4,400 with CK3. 1,400 in Europa. I think after that it comes Victoria. Victoria, we have 258. Hearts of Iron, almost 100. Stellaris, I don't think we have that many in Stellaris. 159. Apparently we played a lot of Stellaris, unbeknownst to me. And Crusader Kings 2 is probably the only other one we've played. 363. So I would say probably like close to like 600 or 6K plus. I wasn't really keeping track, but a decent amount. A normal amount. How about that, chat? A normal amount. Okay. This is coming back. When is this war with you guys happening? It's really soon, isn't it? August. Is it going to have to be a two situation war? It might have to be a 2 situation war. I think we can handle that. especially if Milan is the end goal. But it is going to bring in Hungary. It is going to bring in Burgundy. Shit. Okay, let's go ahead and just get another couple regiments cooking. Let's get one there and then one here. The hard thing is the Commonwealth is just such a pain in the ass. I don't really want to fight them, but well, there's 70k troops. All right, let's look at where all of our troops are. We have 60 here. We have one here. To be honest, this guy needs to just chill here with this guy's assistance because it's, well, maybe not. Utrecht joined our war against us. That's fine. Land maintenance modifier guys probably preferred. Where is our thing? Where's our navy? We'll have them protecting Sevilla. Sevilla, por favor. Seville. Is that how you say that? Seville. Ooh, that is actually not what I should have done. Yikes, erroneous, as they say. And then these guys go here. Well, was it worth it, Kevin? Probably not, especially to have some people mad at us. 6K, is that how much I have in gaming in general? That's how much I have in gaming in general. Well, you also got to remember that I've been a content creator for the last 3 years as a full-time job. So that's kind of the main reason. If we didn't have the 4,000 hours, it would be more respectable, or not respectable. It'd be more normal amount. We have universities. We don't have absolution. How is our absolution growth going? It doesn't seem like it's going. Let's take this decision. Get rid of that. Can we embrace the new age yet? Not as of yet. We're working on it still. All right. So which one's coming first? This war with the English is first. And then after the war with the English is the war with Milan, which sucks. Do we have any more? No, they don't have any more stuff on Hungary, which is unfortunate. I wish we could get this guy brought in, but the Aachen and Switzerland are involved in the coalition, so they're never going to be brought in. All right, you guys go down here. You guys go here. Anything else? You guys can go rejoin here. Rebels succeeded in Spanish pretenders. Great. All right. Is there anywhere else these rebels are happening? Working on it. My CKA 3 hours is only 450. I mean, that makes sense. If it's also not your daily driver, I could see that being why it's not so high. Alrighty. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. We can finally get some of those done. Oh, baby. Well, we'll get it the next round. Poor France. Someday they will be fully engulfed in the empire and be brought into the fold. Is our truce up with you yet? No. Do we have a CV on Brandenburg? No. But we will be taking them. We are actually somehow, some way, we've become in control of the holy, the crusade, or not the crusade, the seat of power. What is this seat called? The papacy. Are we still excommunicated? No. Well, first order of business, excommunicate the shit out of the Commonwealth. These assholes have been doing it to us the whole time, so why can't we do it to them? Papacy has too good of an opinion of them. Well, most unfortunate, most unfortunate. Pick the Golden Bull. Golden Bulls are a bonus that papal controller can enact. Okay, what is our Golden Bull? Courier power cost minus. Invest 600 gold from courier and pick this. Yearly absolution. Units. Unrest in Catholic provinces. That's pretty cool. Crusades after age limit. Aggressive expansion minus 10%. Institution bracement cost minus 10. I think the yearly absolution is what we want. Because right now, I don't think we're gaining that much yearly absolution. It doesn't seem like we are gaining that much absolution. I don't think we've gained a single one. Base max, minus 50 religious diplom. Not sure about that. All right. Let us send our dude to improve with them. I guess the hard thing is we have not a single person over here to defend any of this land, which might be fine. As it isn't as important as some other lands. All right. When is our truce up with you? Truce is up in September. Our truce up with you. Oh, it's not for a while. Why did I think it was sooner? Maybe the Hungarians' truce is up sooner? No, I was misconstruing that information. All right. Well, it's because we got our wars done quickly. All right. Time for our next war, team. We will do... Is it a Reconquista? No, unfortunately, they don't have Reconquista stuff. We'll make it for Calais. No, let's make it for Astrios. Seeing as it is that. I don't think we need to call in Brandenburg. They're not so strong. These boys can start moving in. Let's get our navy out. Let's go crush the British Navy real casually. Just super casually. Enjoy the stream, but I have to go. Have a nice rest of your day. Thanks, Mr. Skeleton. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. I hope your day goes well. We need this guy. We can also stop doing this, I think. Let's get a mariner or a commander, naval commander. Switzerland has joined the cause against us. So right now it's the Russians and the Swiss who want... I thought the Venetians liked us. We could pay off their debts. How much is their debts? Not that much. We could placate local leaders. Placate local leaders. Their liberty desire is really low. So I don't know what their relationship to us is. It's still pretty not great. Annex vassal, aggressive expansion. You know, what's a man to do? Let's go ahead and try to improve with outrage people. Because right now, who do we have as a vassal? We only really have... We have 3 vassals, right? Oh, I forgot about Scotland. But Scotland's like... We're going to turn Scotland into a march, I think. Like... I think that's the end goal with them. Kind of feed them the lands that we don't exactly need. and just have them as a vassal swarm. That was my plan. Cumbria has been taken. Let's get our siege guy and have him come over here. Did we deal with all of our things? I think we did. Okay, that's been dealt with. Is there any more? There's one here. We can start building more stuff, which we should. Manpower is always good. Let's do one there. And then the rest, I think. Production? Anything production-wise? Production's not the best. Trade power. Anything massive? Barcelona, Genoa. We kind of have that. Constantinople would be smart. Lisboa, too. Okay. Oh, shit. Alrighty. The fleet is... Let's just start causing mayhem. Once we break the north, which I plan on giving these two... Well, actually, no. We have to keep that for ourselves. Plan on giving as much of this land back. It's weird that Scotland doesn't own cores on all of Scotland. Is it because they fell apart? Or, like, pretty much lost all their lands? Like, they don't have any core on the north of Scotland for some reason. But they never fully lost their lands, so I'm not sure why that is. All right, this war needs to be quick. The goal is to take these 3 provinces and start feeding more of the northern Scotland to Scotland. Other than that, really we're gearing up for the next war, which is Milan and some of these guys. So we should probably continue to build on them. Probably get claims on to take Croatia and release them. Maybe. I don't know. How much longer until this annexation is over? 1615? Soon. Soon. We could take this decision. I don't think we will. It's just really this last, like... We might have to fight the coalition. I know that's crazy to say, but, like, we might just have to fight the coalition. 67 days. All right. Can we march all the way down to London? Take London, and then they'll be real unhappy with their existence once London's ours. Split. Then they come in, and then they... Let's merge these guys up. We'll just hold for now. The poor English. I feel bad for them a little bit. Not so bad, but like just a little bad, you know? Where they're just like, oh, it sucks to be us, and constantly being attacked by Spain. We already have to make core. Okay, we're working on that. Let's do that one. Then, how close are we to 90%? 8.2, so we need 1.8 more points, which we'll probably have soon. That brings us to 1.5. Who's next? A lot of the guys, unfortunately, are only like 3%. Once we have that core done. All right. Then we'll have this religious disaster over and done with, which will be nice. Jesus, we took London in 32 days. They must be shitting bricks. They're like, wait, you guys can't take land that quickly? We'll do morale of armies. That. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's been taken. Yeah. England wishes they were a great power. They are not. They pretend to be a great power. The list lies. They're third on this list only because they seem more powerful than they actually are. So close. Can't send any of these guys. Let's do this next. All right, split. Have go here. Actually, go down here and kill this army. Split. Trade disputes. Casually just becoming this one of the more wealthy nations. Okay. This is going to be a short war, I think. Shorter than I expected. Because I think our cores are not going to be done in time. Canberra will be done, but everything else not. But I think that's the one that's giving us a lot of the trouble. No. Not as much as I would claim it will. I'm concerned that their navy is going to show up and start doing something. So let's just sit over here in these ports that we haven't already taken. Decline. What land did I take? No. Let's top off relations with Brandenburg. Proclaim their guarantee. We could call them into this war. We won't, though. Unlawful territory is a tough thing. It's a tough debuff, but it's fine. Let's go beat up their navy if it lets the game lets us. No. Let's chase their navy. They're exaggerating. Yeah, lose 2 prestige. That's fine. We're not taking London this time, so let's just devastate it a little bit, because that is going to be their biggest moneymaker. And a weakened Great Britain is always a good sign for us. Yeah, their navy doesn't want to fight our navy because they're cowards. They're just going to keep pretending like they're in control. They're not in control. Chat, I'm going to let you know that they're not in control. Okay. Senna wants a seat. You can have a seat, Senna. Good job, Senna. Wait, what was that just happened? Do we have people all the way in the New World? No. That would be goofy. Alrighty. Probably gonna have to go back north to get that one piece of land. Gain a land morale of 7.0. Damn, that's an achievement that apparently I've never gotten. I'll take a prestige hit. At this point, we go here. Do you have CBs on this? They do have CBs on that. Let's get to Scotland. Would love to see them Scottish take over these lands. Just giving them more and more power. Because we don't need Ireland, right? Ireland is definitely not one of the lands required. No, it's Wales. It's pretty much all Wales and up to Hadrian's Wall. I think that's our big thing. Yeah, we just still have so much land that we need to grab. I think the not attacking the Mamluks was a mistake, obviously, because that would have been more. Venetia has a couple more. Hungary is the biggest controller that we can easily beat up for. So maybe we make the war for Hungary. Who's Hungary's allies? It's everybody. It's Milan, Gostal. Okay. Hungary makes the most sense to attack instead of Milan because theirs is sooner. So I think we set up for that instead. Looks like the Commonwealth isn't doing good with Wallachian independence. All right. We'll give them... They have a permanent on Ulster. Where else do you have claims? Just Perth and these things. All right, well. Just continue to have people around, just in case. Base costs for production in Baxius Pitius? Sure. Bam. Faith-wise. How much closer? 0.5 away. Lord, give it to me. 0.5. It's so close. We've yet to fight a single British troops, to be honest. Their navy is around, but it is not doing very much. Let's have them go here. Maybe we take, like, because, like, how much is us taking this? Are they gonna all have a cow? No, it's actually not that much. And then maybe we start taking, like, Cornwall over. I don't know. Or Norfolk. Take Norfolk. And then we can start grabbing a bunch of land that way. How long until these go away? 1633. Okay, good to know. Alrighty, chat. It is time once again to use the restroom and chill out. We're gonna run a quick little ad. Thank you for everybody for stopping by and being here. Let's do it. Why don't you automate your religious conversion? Fly? I'll answer that question in a second when I come back. My guess is because I didn't know you could do that. So we'll be right back. 3 minutes or less. Cool. Did we get raided or just 8 people just showed up? No raids. Okay. Fly. Your answer is I don't know. In religious tab, you can go and see it. Okay. So where is that? Is that the very bottom? You can see. Oh, automate. Okay. Well, there's something that you forget. The thing is, I don't know if you can hear me, but because we're running an ad. Essentially, I used to be pretty proficient at this game, but have not really played in many years. So there's a lot that I kind of remember, and there's a lot I don't really remember. Let's go send our fleet to help blockade this port. But I think Hungary is the next big attack. I think that's who we're planning on attacking next. I feel kind of bad for Great Britain. Is that weird to say? Your biggest rival, not biggest rival. He was once an ally, and I'm sad that he is no longer an ally. Yeah, I kind of got back into it after a long break too. Forgotten many things. I think the hardest thing for me when it comes to this game is that, like, there was a lot of content that I'd never played with. So that playing that again was like, or learning all the ropes on that. Like, I didn't really know how any of the government reform stuff works, and I don't fully understand it. I never really played it that late into the game either. So Absolution is kind of a mystery to me, but like, I understand how, like, to build an army and what a fleet is, and I kind of understand trade to a certain degree. But yeah, there's a lot of it where you're just like, it's a mechanic I've used once or twice. But oh, did I zoom in on my face? Big head, love big head. Pocketmon, welcome in. Or should I say, don't welcome him in. No, I'm joking. All right, so if we were going to attack Hungary, can we actually just move troops over there? No, of course not. We don't have the navy capacity. Commonwealth is looking in tough shape. When is our Hungarian CB up? May of next year. So we just need to get all of our guys into position by May. Which this war is pretty much wrapped up, if we're being realistic. All right, let's just give this land. We're gonna give Scotland 2 provinces, maybe 3. We'll give him Ulster too. Yeah. I just want my couple. He can have this one and this one. What's the reasoning? Ulster without occupying. Okay. Maybe we don't take Ulster, because I don't want to come down here and have to siege this down. Alrighty. Let's get the navy out of here. Let's get people into position. Behold, English living in Wales. Behold, the Spanish finally won their war against the French. Or not the French. Well, kind of the French and also the English. Lots of the wars. It's beautiful, isn't it? Behold the sight of us owning far too much land. All right, Norfolk we're going to take also a shit ton of money. And we're going to ask for war reps. I think we'll ask for a little bit less money. I think that's good, right? Get these 4 provinces. Norfolk lets us start gaining claims on all this so that we can just pretty much eat half of England in our next war. Right? I think that's good. It's very much to learn in the game. When I first started out, I found a YouTube tutorial that was around 5 hours for the basics. Yeah. I used to watch a content creator called Arumba. He was the first person that I really got to know about this. Like, he's the one who first taught me about this. Let's go and grab these guys and then have these guys all come down here. And then we'll have this like small reduced army just sitting there, quarantine. I don't need this many troops sitting here. We can have these guys come here. Because where do you think Hungary's forts are? The one thing I do like about EU4 compared to all the other games is that if you want the information, it's there. They do a really good job of being like, here's all the information you'll need for something. So go check it out. Just look in the tabs. You want to know how many armies somebody has? Boom. You want to know how much money everybody's making? Boom. Does a really good job in that. All right. That brings them down to low. They'll probably give us even more money. Do we have more to work with? No. All right, Norfolk, these ones, that's fine. I don't want to go over our limit because we're already pretty high on our aggressive, or not aggressive, on our cores. Aggressive expansion is always going to be high, without a doubt. These guys go there. We'll just have all of them sit on it. And those guys are coming down here. The hard thing is this nation right here. I would love to fight them, but I don't want to fight 314 size of a army. But maybe soon we can dissuade them all by fighting something. All right, we got some money to use. Let's not spend it because we still haven't gotten the new tech. We still need to get this. Can we embrace it yet? No. God. How much money are we making? 102? Yep, it's hard. Okay, so Hungary's allies are Milan, Burgundy. So we just need this guy here. These guys, we have so many troops ready to kill Burgundy. Love it. Love that we're so prepped and ready for that. A lot of these troops should get sent down here to deal with Hungary. I can't wait till we have connections to there, because we're going to take Milan in this war. I guess, would it make more sense to attack Milan? No, because it brings Cologne and these guys in. The Commonwealth, having them out of the... Because, like, if we... Commonwealth aggressive expansion 424. Let us improve with these guys and see if we can bring that down. Burgundy is a sham. I mean, we're going to teach them that they're a sham soon. We have so many. These forts right next to each other is not important. I don't think Calais needs to exist. Oh, not that. We can get rid of the fort that's here. Yeah, this overextension is not great, but it's fine. A lot of it's going to go away in June. How's our... Are we at 90% yet? No, probably because we just got more. We're at 88 exactly. All right, what are our claims for these guys? We have one claim here, and we have two claims there. Because the goal is inevitably we're going to free Croatia, right? I guess we could also free Bosnia. Is there any other like big... I mean, Transylvania isn't... I don't think Transylvania is part of our Roman goals. Let us look. Rome. Yeah, it's mostly the Mediterranean side. I mean, the fact that Tunis has been in this situation too is annoying. I wish we could force break. I guess we could probably do it. Just go here and be like, break your alliance with them. They say no. Can we tell Persia to break alliance with the Ottomans? No. Persia is in debt. Trust towards the Ottomans. Yeah, the hard thing is we'd have to bring them into another war. Who over here could we get into a war with to bring the Persians in? Because who are the Persians allied with? Us, Transoceania, and they have a vassalship over Karakara, or whatever they're called. It doesn't own Burgundy? Yeah, well, it's because yours truly has been actively blown that up. We could probably get the Tunisians out of the coalition. Maybe we do that. For now, we can let that go by the wayside. Growing numbers of heretics. We lose a shit ton of gold, or Where is Albega? I didn't spell that out. Albega. Got a guy in the area. No need to worry. All right. So May, 2 months. Where is our Navy? Okay, they're about to land. Perfect. Conversions are done there. Still can't do any of those ones. How close are we? We're still 2 points away. Getting this core done will be nice so that we can use it to do stuff. Obviously that made sense, Kevin. Being able to convert the land. This guy's 52. Maybe we do the Morales. Ah, yes, Venice bigger than the Ottomans. The Ottomans have been, they've been literally sitting at one province for so long. It's kind of sad. All right, those guys are done. We lost a military leader, most unfortunately, but we can just transport these guys right across the straits. Yeah. Cool. All right, let's send these guys back to Milan. These guys are positioned. Milan has rebels. Spain, Mamelukes have just called us an enemy. Tunisia, we already topped off with. Shit. Can we take on their debt? Influencing this nation. 600 gold. Opinion for 10 years. Is 600 gold worth that and getting that much trust? I mean, no. Not at all, really. How does it get into the back rooms of the Sun and Moon Temple on Dark Cloud? How do I get into the back rooms of the Sun and Moon Temples of Dark Cloud? I'm sorry, it's unrelated. It's a good question. Good question. What is the Sun and Moon thing? It's a... What is the item? I can't remember it off the top of my head. It's been a minute. I know we just played Dark Cloud. It's not the board. It's... You're definitely going to have to Google it. I'm sorry. I should know it because we just played a whole version of it. But I want to say it was a key. I think it was a key. Was it a key? I thought it was... No, the board is... Okay, so let me go quickly through it. The oil is for the first dungeon. The second dungeon is a teardrop. The third dungeon is a fish. The fourth dungeon, maybe it is a key. Sorry. And then I know for the last dungeon, they just, for whatever reason, when they ported the game over, it just didn't get added. They just didn't, they straight up didn't add the back room. So you can't go to the back room in the last dungeon. Spoilers. But don't try. Unless you, I think there might be a version of the game where it's cracked that allows you to do it, but... Our truce has expired. Let's get after them now. I'm gonna Google it, lol. I mean, that's fair. If we bring in Brandenburg, that's the whole of everything. So let's not do that. But we are taking Hungarian lands. We're going to make it for... none of these have forts, do they? That's where the fort is. We'll make it for Lika, or Lika. And we'll bring in Brandenburg just to be extra. Cancel that. All right. We'll just bring Brandenburg in just to be overkill. These poor sons of guns. They're just like, I was just here trying to live my life. Not be attacked by... This war might be a longer one, because we need to get more stuff out of it, if that works for y'all. I know it doesn't, but that's what's gonna happen. Alrighty, let's get our navy to sit here. Just be an absolute nuisance. Brandenburg's gonna come, at least pull some of the attention away. To be honest, I might just give this to Brandenburg, this land. I don't need it, and I'm tired of having that one province in my life. I don't know why the Brandenburg has people up there, but they do. That's bad news. We lose some prestige. That's okay, though. We have more religious stuff happening. How are we not done with this religious war? Is it because the game knows we're getting closer to being done with the religious element? We're so close. We're at 7.8. So that means we only need 1.2%, which it's becoming slimmer and slimmer, but let's just increase the payments for now. I'll take a penalty on that. Okay, that's been dealt with. A lot of our... Am I missing any other people we should be fighting? I don't think so. Because the Commonwealth we can't fight. Who are we going to give this core to Venetia? I think if they have the core, we'll give it to them. Because I don't really want to core it. Seeing as we're going to be trying to take these couple lands. To be honest, I want to full annex Bohemia, but that might be too wild. No. Okay. Send this guy back south. Once we take this, we'll just push on to Pest and take their capital. And then we can probably walk over here and start capturing all that. Alright, where do we have rebels most likely? Mamelukian rebels? Can we send somebody over there? Do we have anybody who's not doing something? This guy can be... I think we can grab this unit and send them down to there. Or for now, you guys just keep holding them here. What is Brandenburg doing? Or not Brandenburg. What is... Oh, they're attacking this land over here. Is that part of the land we need? Decisions. No. So we will not be probably taking that then. We can send this guy to help over here. We must be close. I pray for us to be close. Send that guy. And then let's send this guy. I think that will bring us there. We're just... Yeah, I think that will be at the end of our religious war. Herbie, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope all is well with you and yours. Right now we are conquering Hungary, so we can finally get those lands integrated into our great Spanish Empire. Tired, or keeps changing my schedule. I hate these people. I mean, yeah, that sucks. Anything... I haven't worked a job in a long time that is hour specific, obviously. But when I did work at school, when I worked a back of house at one of the restaurants, the hour expectation was not the same every week. Was always just an unnecessary annoyance. And I was just like, why do you do this to us? We're good people, I swear. We are... What does this mean? Mercenaries low on manpower? Well, fuck me. Gaza. Oh, well. Let's go put some rebels down. casually. Don't talk too much about where it is located, or TikTok's gonna have maybe some problems with me. Slav, how do you say this? Sivastoslav? Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. So I painted all my mice pink, all 5 of them. You painted all of them, not just one? I thought that was just one of them. You're a crazy pup. Literally can't make plans these days. All 5 of them? You should get into Warhammer and start doing like little figurines. That's the next step after this. I'm gonna paint the world pink. You should make a bunch of pink Space Marines. That's my contribution to your madness. Okay. Burgundy is fully, I think, yes, they are. So what happens if we like just casually took a bunch of their land? It'd be a lot of overexpand. What happens if they won't take us as vassal? But we can take these 2 at least. How much overextension would that put us at? A lot. But how much do we have? We're going to lose 2 soon. So let's just go ahead and grab those 2 provinces. Those 2 provinces plus money plus war reps. That's less than the amount of money we get. Boom. Then we can core those. Bang, bang. How's our overextension? It's not great, but 2 of these cores are coming down soon. These guys, we're going to give you actually a way to... Does not want it. Okay, well. We're going to tell you to stop being friends with people. And we're going to make you give us all your money and war reps. Have a good day. So now it's just Brandenburg. Or not Brandenburg. It's just Hungary in this war, right? Hungary and Milan. Well, Milan's about to get capped, so... Sorry for them. All right. Their capital should open up to us soon. We've now lowered our to a more manageable way. I'm going to give this to Venezia, so that won't matter as much. How long until this annexation is done? Not soon. We took that before we took their thing. Well, that's fine. Send these guys to the capital. And then send these guys to here. Let's actually... Give me 4 of these guys. So that they can be a dick down here. And newer to EU4, what factions would you recommend for a fun game? I would say... If you really want a good experience, like just like kind of like an all-around good experience, starting out as Castile is a pretty fun one. Castile, obviously the English, the French are pretty fun. Russia, also a really good playthrough because as you can see, they kind of eventually expand east. And if that's kind of a really cool like mechanic to see that go through. Outside of that, the Ottomans. The Ottomans is also a good one. I mostly played in 1444, so those all are in that start date. But there are other ones. I don't have as much experience with them, but I would say Ottomans, Muscovy, and either Castile or the British. How on earth do you beat that Russia? We don't. That's the long and the short of it is we don't. We let them do whatever they want in the East. They run circles on us. Look at their manpower. Insane. The point is we stay out of their business. They stay out of our business. We're out here conquering the Mediterranean. They're conquering the East. Sure, we gain mercantilism. Are we close enough yet? We gotta be close, right? Where is it? 5,000. All right, maybe after this one. Are you going to be able to finish Spanish Mission Treat? I don't think so, because we haven't really been colonizing. We started out as Aragon, and I haven't really been keeping up with this. How close are we? Are we not close? Oh, we're so close now. Let's go here. That brings us to 90, not 79, right? We only need 10 more percentage points, and then we're finally able to finally have this religious war over with, hopefully. We're still working on a core there. Let's go there then. Are you able to finish so consolidate of the sea achievement? We're trying to form Rome, actually. That is the plan. It's been many years in the making, as you can see. We're gonna make Venice take this because I don't want to hold on to it. So we're gonna go in super peace. How bad of a? That's not bad. It's only 15. Could be way worse. And then we'll take your gold. Then can we revoke cores on our lands? I imagine the gold is almost worthless to us, actually. I'd rather them revoke cores. So that if they try to return the lands, we'll never have to do it. Alright, Venezia gets their land back, and now we have a kind of a contiguous border over here. No issue there. These guys come south to sit on that. They're working on that. They're working on that. What do we want to take in this war? I think we take the Croatian lands and then we release it, even if it's a bunch of aggressive expansion. At this point, I think we're beyond the pale when it comes to AE. Oh, we're so close. We're 1 point. The next time we do something, we'll have it. And of course not, because that whole area was a different religion. I keep doing this to myself. We're currently in a religious disaster because I let it happen because I wasn't paying attention. And every time we get close to getting out of the disaster, like I wish we could have paused that, but we didn't or couldn't, which is fine. But at least we're closer to our goal of how many provinces do we have now? 270 out of 425. Really, we need to be able to fight the Mamelukes and these guys. How close are they done with the aggressive expansion? Not. How's our improving relations going? It's going okay. When's our next debate? 1622. Okay. Let's go beat up their army. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's down here in this. Decline of influence of Catholic states. That's fine. I don't care. Let's just send this guy over here. How easy will it be to convert all this land? Probably not. Is there any land we can actually... No, because a lot of it's... What is the game saying we should estate? Brittany? Brittany? Let's go ahead and estate that, I guess. And core all of it. Actually, I should have looked at how close we are to the next core. Does that help our faith stuff? Probably not. No. Okay. When we're clear from this war, we can lower autonomy, though. Religious... What is this? How dare they? Religious persecution, tax, Spain, whatever. That's fine. All right, how close are we now with this one? Should we just take a couple, just like 2 to get it over with? That's close. I don't want to take a second one because that would put us way over. That we don't really need to be taking that much loans. I guess we could do the loan decision by these guys, can't we? Where it's like super... where is it? Get like a 1% loan. I mean, we should have probably kept this going because diplomatic annexation costs coming down. That's the problem, is I don't really know what the different additional things they can do are. And we also need to lower their influence, not increase it. So we'll just wait. Alrighty, how's this conflict going? I'm surprised they're not attacking here. They're not for some reason. This guy can get back up here. We take their capital. I don't know what land I want to take in this war. Unfortunately, I don't think Venetia has any real good cores. We definitely want... We'll probably take... We'll get rid of their sea provinces, I think. So that they have no access to the ocean anymore. But out of that, I don't know. What's next to be done? Okay, you guys come here. We took that. Now they're on low. Okay. Let's see what they'll let us have. Can we have all this? They say yes. We don't want them releasing Croatia. I guess we could make them release other countries, and then we fight those guys. Like making them release Bosnia and then fighting Bosnia when the truce is up might be smart. Because at this point we're just playing. No, let's just make them. We'll take these 3, then release Croatia. Core these 2. How much aggressive expansion? Not that much, actually. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. All right. Get these guys down here. When can we attack you? We can offer vassalization. We can attack you in 31, or we could vassalize you. Which, vassalizing... We're about to release Croatia, though. What do we think, chat? I think revoking the guarantee. I don't need to vassalize them. We can just take it in a war. But... Or should we just vassalize them and not release Croatia? Because how much land do they have, really? They have... I wish I could see their dev, unless I went into the maps. I don't know. I think we just offer an alliance and vassalize them. And then core everything else. We don't release Croatia. Because the cores aren't that great, I don't think. We are over, which I should have seen. Yikes. That's not good. These guys come this way. These guys come down here. And same with these guys. I don't know where these guys came from, but maybe over here. Yeah, we're way over extension. That's not good. Yikes, 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 as they say. Okay, Mamluks. You are part of this coalition. Will you ever stop being a part of the coalition? Doubtful. Ottomans, you're allies with Persia. Which... Do we lose an alliance with them? No, I think they're kind of keeping people in check, so Let's go ahead and prove with them for now. Can we politely tell them to cough? Probably not. Tunis might want to leave this soon. The aggressive expansion isn't so bad for them. Maybe we should just take a couple of years off and we just chill. Because this war won't happen until 10 years from now. And then the French war won't happen for 10 years from now. Okay. So those two wars are the biggest ones we can do. Commonwealth is a part of the coalition. Yeah, this aggressive expansion is not great. It's given us bad times. The French are about to pop off. So let's get our people back there. Where is our navy? Navy, please come out. We need you to go pick up some troops. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We don't have anybody there in the area to deal with that. Let's have these guys go to Constantinople and just chill there for a sec. As for the use guys, transfer trade power. How close are we on this now? Still not close. Still not close, chat. So not. We were close, and then I screwed it up and stopped being close. Yeah, let's go get him here. We'll lose some money. That's fine. How much money are we making annually now? 100 or monthly? 106. Wait. Why can't we just march over here? Why did the game say I couldn't march that way? Maybe it was just me thinking that we couldn't march that way. All right. You guys get on the boat. And we'll drop you off here. Where else is the next rebellion? Algiers in Dahar. Alrighty. Let's just go drop you off in Dahar for now. Now that the war is over, we can decrease only one place. Interesting. That one we can't do. These ones we're still working on cores. Let's do this one next. This religious disaster is breaking my balls. Constantly and often. And Dahar, we have people on the way to deal with that. Let's go drill. Do we have any... What is this? Spend to buy indulgence for the sins. Will enrich you with 1 yearly papal influence for 5 years. Not worth it. Not in the slightest. We have an army sitting over here. We can have them come this way. To be honest, we can probably unload one of these armies. One of the mercenary armies we have. I think this is the one we unload. Make our army a little bit cheaper. But now Hungary is looking more down to size. Yeah, it's the whole coalition shit. It's the hard thing. The whole coalition is a part of the HRE. It's 200 more gold, so 2 more months. Or no more months, actually. Just embrace that now. Boom. We could take tech if we wanted to. We're not gonna. We'll wait a little bit on some of those techs. Make it come down in price. We could start a golden age. I mean, at this point, why not? Goods production, maximum revolution zeal plus 10. Please be aware it can only be enacted once. Let's just start it now. Who announced our rivalry? Oh, they said we're no longer rivals? Wonder if we could get them as an ally. That would be nice. Just having a Commonwealth is no longer our a rival. I mean, really, the only true rival is this coalition and Russia. Those are the two rivals I see in my eyes. We can just take these two techs early. Just be ahead on tech, significantly ahead on tech. We're gonna have these guys drilling. Great Britain is no longer a rival. Commonwealth is no longer a rival. You are assigned unassigned merchant. Oh, that's right. Let's put our merchant. What is the more wealthy trade node we can be taking from? This one we completely own, so it doesn't matter. We don't need a guy there. I think we need a guy here. Transferring south. No, not collecting. Transfer trade power down. Especially once we can build up the trade here. Okay. Really, we gotta fight these guys. I don't know how we're gonna fight them. Maybe we can make them friends with somebody else that we can engage in a battle with. Doubtful. All is doubt. What's the next age thing? 1650, not for a while. One of the following must be true. Have a naval equipment manufacturer, textile, or mill. Damn. Guess screw us. Okay, all that's done. Overextension is coming down. Nicely, at least. I want to increase our... Can only upgrade the center of trade in a state. How close are we to having Champagne as a... We're not. Okay. I want to fight the Mamelukes. I want to fight the Tunisians. I want to fight both of them, but they are outside of our reach right now. What's the next rebel group? It's Genova, Nizia. So let's just get these guys on boats. Send them over here. Can we lower it? It's not longer possible to do manually. What do you mean it's no longer possible to do? Because it's past a certain point? Weird. Alright, sorry. I was supposed to be sending people... Okay. Sure. What do you make? That's just kind of his life, though. Thank you. All right. Next big war is not even that big. It's going to be not for a while. Seize and gain the money, sure. And then repay this debt. That's fine. Losing 10 Republic tradition isn't going to kill us. Especially with stability sitting at how high it's been. Attack Tunisia. It's just too many people, though. Is Sweden's involved in this? Oh, because it brings everybody in who is anybody. Well, at least we'll have Munster. Will we have the ability to attack Munster? We will. But they're part of the HRE. Alrighty. It's just there's no easy answers. The easy answer is we're just improving relations with everybody. Just waiting for a bunch of wars to pop off. Got guys there. Let's go grab these guys. I mean, leaving troops here means that they'll always have troops in Great Britain, which isn't the worst. It might make sense to pull these guys off, but I also just don't want to have my navy have to go all the way around to get to that every time. Is there any other missions we can fulfill? Just humiliate Provence, still one we can do. Yeah, we're still waiting on a couple of these, mostly Mare Nostrum, which we have a new tech idea coming up. We have had 2 diplomatic. The next one probably should be military. I don't know what one we should do naval-wise, or plutocrat ideas. What does this one mission require us to do? Requires us to do maritime ideas, naval ideas, trade ideas. I don't really want to do naval ideas. We don't need more ships. It's not really, but it does give us claims on what? Master of the Mediterranean, naval combat cost. No, that's not really that great. Can allow caravel ships. It's not really that great. We could just have mercantilism to 75. I'd much rather get like plutocrat. That kind of seems more fun, but mercenary costs coming down would be nice. National unrest and morale of armies plus 10. Monthly reform, a trader, good produced, development costs, manpower recovery speed, and then provides trade power modifier. I think this one, just because we have had a lot of mercenaries, and we're going to continue to have a lot of mercenaries, I think. I mean, we can go back to this. We don't need to. 88%. Soon we'll be out of this disaster. Great Wonder. Which one is it we can get on? St. Basilicas. I mean, we can start building that. I don't care. Use some manpower to increase it. That's fine. There's just no easy way. Unless we become so powerful that they just stop wanting to fight us. I don't see it happening. Where is this? Go to. It's right here. For now, we'll keep them, and then maybe after this, Serbians want reprisals. That sucks. What's the coalition look like? Large and in charge. Sweden's a part of it? That's kind of surprising. It is very large. I messed up and let the Mamelukes join. That was something I should have. I had them on the way of not doing that. It sucks that we let that pass. Bosnia. Let us come back from. Does La Plata want to be friends? No, they think of us as hostile. Let's come back from you. Thank you very much.
I did use the microwave, so.
It is going to be good. It will be delicious. Okay, cool. Where's that navy? Are they on their way? Possibly, possibly not. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so the hard thing is we're really only able to fight 2 people. Great Britain, France, and then Hungary now is on that list. We just need to find another person who, like, I think if we attack Munster, that brings in the whole coalition, so never mind. Persia would be willing. I don't know why, but they would be willing to fight that war. And Brandenburg would join the other side. We could also fight the Russians. They do technically own land that we want. we would be nice to finally kick them up. What land do they own that we need, technically? Let's look at our... they own one province, so it's not like a huge to-do. But if we did start a war with Russia over this one measly county, we could then... finally declare on Ottomans, which would allow us to fight Tunis. Because I'm trying to preserve the allies with Persia. Is there another war over here that the Persians would be like, hell yeah? I think the Russians are the only ones. I mean, if we fight Medina, they are not friends with the Mamluks anymore. Who are still friends? Yemen. The Persians would do it, a no-CB war. Can we fabricate on Yemen yet? Is this not allowed? We don't have possible neighbors. All right, well, I guess Russia or nothing, but I really don't want to fight a long, protracted war with the Russians. But over one county? I mean, where can they come in through? They can get these 3 lands, but if we, like, fought them, we could bring in both our allies, boom, bang, and then we would be pretty much on par with them development-wise. Or at least troop-wise. It would free us to attack the Ottoman, but let's get through all of this first before we start doing something crazy like that. I don't think we're in a good enough position to just be able to start shit like that. But how old is our ruler? 55? Many ideas. All right, let's just build up there. We'll take our one county from them. And then Austria is no longer considered a great power. Tunis is once again blowing up my coasts. Let's get this guy back over here. Well, actually, no. So if we're gonna fight these boys, probably need another couple of regiments. How expensive would another couple of regiments be? Just a couple more here. Just keep slowly edging our way. Also, probably being in the disaster would be good to get out of before trying to fight the... Which I think we're really close. We're 0.5 away. Alright. How much are we producing monthly now? 1,500 a month? Let's see if we can go and build more troops to increase that overall. Any manufacturing that we are missing out on? Just one there. State stuff we don't need. Soldiers, 2,400 would be good. Oh, we get rigorous research and a quarantine on top of each other. Classic. But yeah, I think we try to go for this one piece of land. Increase support. I'll take the debt for now. Some people joined against us. Let's grab this army and make them switch places and just have them kind of sitting over there, just kind of defending our west coast. I don't know if this is a bad idea to try to take on the Russians, because maybe the other powers realize, hey, they're kind of weak now. We can try to attack them. Let us not take land. We don't specifically need it just yet. What is our next? Wow, we're not that far away. Administration possible policies, diplomatic policies, military policies, yearly Republican tradition, yearly separation, max absolution. How much republicanism do we get? Ignore them. Okay. It'd be nice to have the Russians in a conflict with the East. They have, or right, like, who could they attack next? Shinyu. They have a peace with Manchu, Oirat, and Gush. They might be able to attack Shinyu. Shenyun? Maybe. Maybe not. You guys come here. I'm gonna send this army to help defend. Where's the nearest fort in this area? This is a fort, so it wouldn't be the worst. All right, we're gonna run a quick ad. During this ad, I'm gonna eat some food and talk to myself. Hopefully you guys enjoy that experience. Gonna eat some food, masticate all the way. Delicious. Delicious. CB on Russia. Some more lands are coming into ours. Might make sense to take the humiliate Provence, because then we have morale of armies plus this and war exhaustion. I think we have the better quality army. I think we have the higher tech too. So, I mean, embrace the reputation, I guess. As things go, we're in a solid place. We only have a little bit more of this. Valenis wants to pop off. We have guys there. The one thing we don't have is a fort to protect us, but let's have this guy stop. I'm hoping that the Commonwealth doesn't give them access. I don't see why they would. Oh, they are not enemies anymore. All right, well, we'll have this army here in reserve. Russia has no need. Okay, we'll declare, bring in both these guys. Let's, oh no, we're still in this, no, wait, we can't do it yet. We're still in the religious war issue. After this next land conversion, Can we cancel this one for a second? I swear there's some other ones that are better. I'll pay 14 gold. Got a guy there. Cool. Those lands have been converted. We have a bunch of unrest. Italian revolts. Put them down. Sure. That means now we're gonna have a bunch of Italians revolting against us. Cool. Love to see that. How much is selling a title worth now? All states gain 10 loyalty. It's only 1,200. I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Well, I guess we get some mercenaries to help with the impending this one's 794. Let's put those guys there, and then these guys can come sit here. All right, so this whole war against our boys over here, the point of it is to free ourselves up to attack another person, which, is it crazy? Maybe, but it's kind of what we're sitting at now. What's our trust at? Not very high. Bosnia, can we vassalize you? Yes, we can offer vassalization. Cool, cool, cool. Our navy is here, ready to be a nuisance. Tunis, how strong are you guys? 48k? Yeah. It's not ideal. But I think it makes the most sense. As soon as we're done with this religious issue, we can move in. Our faith, intolerance society, one faith finally again. Okay, thank God. It only took us so long to make that happen, but we are finally united once more. At war, unrest, at least one is currently age of absolution. Absolution is at least 50. We don't have that. Okay. Where's the next rebellious groups? It's all of these. It might be some papal states people. It's only 17k. That's fine. I think we do it. We attack these guys. We bring in our two allies. We try to take this one piece of land. That's the goal. And then after that, we immediately try to take Ottoman Empire stuff. Unfortunately for us, we don't have anybody in the area further. How much more soldiers can we have? Just a little bit more soldiers. Will Commonwealth give them access? I hope not. They shouldn't. That being said, anything's possible. Rome's popped off. Shit. You're going here. You're going over here. Cool, cool, cool. I'm scared there are about to be like thousands of Russians soldiers streaming in. Like 50 stacks are going to start showing up. But maybe not. Maybe they'll just cause enough riffraff to happen. Lucca and Zadar are having rebels. Where's Zadar? I don't know where that is. Oh, it's right here. Did we not vassalize these guys? We did now. Okay, cool. So now we can more easily move around there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. If you're just joining us, we're starting a huge war against one of our biggest enemies, who isn't really a big enemy. They're just kind of around. Probably I should take some of these lands from them. I don't know. Maybe not. But we do want to attack these guys. And we do want to do this. We don't have anybody in position. That is the one downside of this. Let us pop off our boats and some of our galleys. The heavies can stay. I think the heavies are strong enough to fight whatever navy they have here. I don't care about Nevs. Did they give them access? Of course they gave the Russians access. Fucking assholes. Freaking assholes. Giving them access and shit. Alright. Let's have these guys go here. So we have the war goal, which is nice. Where is this? We want these guys. Who are we trying to pick up with these guys? Maybe... No. These guys, maybe. Yeah, these guys. Then we have them walk back around, because I think the Italians are still trying to pop off on us. Ferrera, Bulgaria has some issues with us. But let's begin the war. Even if we're not in position, let's just take it. I'm tired of the Ottomans existing. Ottoman existence would be great. No more. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully it just saps a lot of their strength. I don't think it's going to, but a boy can dream. All right, Tunis is with us now. Or Tunis is against us, not with us. But we're going to land on their capital, and we're going to try to take a bunch of this land. And then we can pull this army when necessary. It will be interesting to see Sweden. We can feed some of this land to Persia, Brandenburg if they want. They're starting to make moves over here, but nothing crazy. Let's go and blow that up. How inexpensive is it to blow stuff up? Probably not that. That's a lot of dudes. How expensive? 40? Yeah, let's just try to take their capital. This guy doesn't need to be sitting here. I guess we can split. Half go here, half go there. Took another of their forts. Nice. Let's go support these guys, I guess. We fought some Russians out here in the Atlantic for some reason. That's weird. Should we help reinforce? Let's detach. Six heavies is enough. Let's go help this fleet real quick. Thank God the Persians are over here doing the Lord's work. We got all that locked in. Wars are going well so far. Just hit this, actually. Shouldn't be using all this powers, but it's fine, I guess. We are in need. Persia's capital fell, or not Persia. Tunis' capital and the Ottomans' capital fell. Magical. What do we try to take for the Tunisians? To be honest, as much of this as possible. The whatever we need to, pretty much all of Tunisia. I would love for them to stop raiding our coasts. That would be a magical experience. All right, you guys can go and grab these couple dudes, and we can make landfall and help with this. You guys can come over here, start sieging this down. I don't know where the Russian army is. They might be coming down from here. Or they might be all the way in Brandenburg for some reason, because that's the thing that they're doing. Can we just get a white piece out of you soon? Who else is in this war? Sweden, Gotland, and Karlia. Those are the three. Looks like they're trying to take over this. Cool. Love it. Sick. Maybe we just continue sieging stuff. I just don't want to get overextended because we're really just, this is a hold war. A war just to, I guess we can go attack Crimea. The point of this war is just to prevent one of our allies from stopping our ally. Let's grab these guys. Can we get there in time? Nope, unfortunately. The Ottomans won out. That makes sense. Unfortunately for the Ottomans, this is a war of me taking Tunisian lands. Nobody else's. Let's send all of our cannons to help with that. Is this our... No, it's not our siege expert. Half go there, half go here. Because we have a claim on... I don't think we're going to be able to take all this in this war. But at least we'll get rid of the Ottomans and maybe reset a Tunisian conflict. Savoy is about to pop off, and same with Florence. We have guy there. Savoy. We have guy in the area. Let's go destroy the Tunisian fleet. Give us your capital, please. I would like it. We have an edict that's too expensive. Thank you for reminding me. Let's get rid of that edict. We can do some splendor spending. Administration, efficiency, yearly absolution, or fort maintenance on borders with rivals. Well, we don't really have any rivals. Harsh treatment. Let's do yearly absolution. Actually, do we have rivals? We still just have the Russians. It's just the Russians who are our rivals. Okay. Florence, Burgers. Okay, send these guys back over here. Please take the siege. Thank God. Okay. We have too many cannons here, but that's a known factor. Let's go split Some go there. You go here. You guys go siege all the stuff we need down, and we'll send the army down here to go deal with this situation. Let's take tech. We have no idea what we're doing. I want to take Plutarch. People say that might be good. Just mercenary costs coming down immediately would be nice. Or we could just do mercenary idea. Military advisors, mercenary maintenance, tech, war costs, infantry combat bonus. Allows your mercenary units to drill. That's kind of cool. Or we could do plutocrat, which does some of that, and national unrest and morale of armies is nice. Monthly reform progress. That's going to become obsolete here soon. I don't know. I don't know if that's important or not. We could just sit on it until the end of this war, and maybe we'll get some wise counsel from chat. All right, let's see what's going on. Things and such. Innovation. Where do we get? Sure. Unrest is not that bad. Damn, they own Jaffa already. Tory. Shit, what did that just say about the Commonwealth? It said something not nice about them. Well, guess we'll never know. You guys. We can hold on to Sweden. They joined, that's fine. Okay. Tunis has high still, which I think is ridiculous. That's 100? We took Crimea. I mean, we could also just take a little bit of Tunis. We don't need to take a bunch of it. Just to start. We can just take Tunis if we wanted to. Just go Tunis. And just cut these three. Let's just take Tunis so that we're... And we'll take this. That's too much, they say? Why? Well, Tunis, I'm going to PC out then. We're going to take your lands and then we're going to... Oh, you don't even want to let us have that? What about if we just take this? Do you say no either? A white piece? Maybe we'll just do a white piece war so that in 5 years we can fight you. But that puts us right next to our other timers with our other like 2 people we're fighting. But in the future, we might just be fighting that many people now. Because when is this up? 27. When are you up? 26. When are you up? 26. Let's push out the Tunisian one because that's just too much going on. How much does War Reps push it up by? War Reps pushes it out to exactly now. We got to keep fighting with them. Venezia. Let's go, Venezia. I don't know where the Russian army is. They're doing stuff, but they're not here really to mess up my day. All right, let's do it this way. Will you give us this? The game says no, because current peace length of war. Tunis gains a core on this. I don't care. All right, we just stack wiped one of their armies. They must be willing to come to the table now. One more reason. If we could just take out their navy, I think we would be good. But we'll just take out their army then. Okay. I think we should win this fight, right? Alright, cool. There are no troops left. Nobody wants to fight in this war. Or they do still want to fight in this war. They'll give us one. That's going to put our truce till 2 years. What about this one? We'll take those 2 pieces. And then we'll take your lands. Plus your money. Okay, that's done. The Ottomans are finally dead. Took them 1620. Damn. All right. Do you guys even want to keep fighting? Everybody's like, yeah, let's just do a white piece. I'll take war reps and then a bunch of money. Right? We could do a humiliate. I don't. What does humiliate again give you? Just nothing really. Just nothing good. All right. Was it worth the fighting? No. Was it good for us in the long run? Yes. All right. Let's call all of our troops back. Let's get our navy back together. These guys come here. These guys come here. Let's start coring this land. Bing, bang. Oh, do we not have cores? No. Can we steal the land yet? No. Right up. Lodinia. Okay, back there. Did you get any new allies? Nope. Does the coalition still hate us? Yep. Let's send you guys to outrage countries. Just keep doing that. We didn't even take the land we were supposed to take, but that's fine. I forgot that's why we started the war. That's okay. It's not as important. I would love to fight the Mamelukes next. They're willing to fight the whole coalition, but I don't think that's a smart move at all. Getting the Commonwealth out of the coalition would be nice. But I guess that's going to just take time. We have money. Let us spend it on... What does level 2 of this give us? Manpower? Sure. Not a good use of the money, probably, but it is done. Let's do that, and then we'll do Barcelona next. Sure. Who are you fighting, Sweden? Nobody. You just wanted to access. Let's have those guys go there. There's an army there. There's an army there. There's an army walking back. Let's get our Navy to go grab these guys. Get ready for the next umpteenth war. Who's next on the list? It's definitely 6 years out. Austria? I mean, fighting Austria wouldn't be the worst. Right now, the emperor doesn't hate the... Who's the emperor? Where is the emperor? It's you guys. Can we just personally improve with him? We've already probably improved a little bit. Removal of those lands is not great. Sure. I mean, the fact that the Mamelukes, both our allies are willing to fight the Mamelukes plus the whole coalition. Is the Commonwealth out? No, there's only coalition. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we should have been building up 2 years. Let's grab these guys, put them on the boats, and then have them dropped off here. And then we can maybe get a CB. Come back from Russia. Can we influence the emperor to say, "Hey, we don't want you. We're going to take over this land. Don't you worry about it." Like that's going to happen no matter what. So just keep that in the back of your mind. All right. I think we go plutocrat. I want it. It seems the most fun. I guess we could go offensive too as well, but we already have so much land force, but paying cheaper dudes plus cheaper morale of armies and stuff like that is what I want. So boom. And then our costs come down even more. We're making almost 200, which is crazy. These guys go there. We have this army go fight that army. The Italians are really trying to revolt, but it ain't happening. Champagne. We could core it, but Picard, is that this? I mean, let's do it, I guess. We don't have the cores. That's right. We don't have the administrative puntos. Soon we'll be able to reform our government again. Scotto is fighting. Send a guy there. Ugh. Pavia. Morocco. Maybe we take on Morocco, just get rid of their ability to like raid our coasts. Just get rid of their coastal troops. When is our Tunis up? Oh, the Tunis is attacking them. Napoli, yum. We were supposed to be building up a spy network against these guys. If the Emperor is really not going to join, that would be amazing. I don't think that's going to stay true. Yeah. -9 reasons. Can we influence the Emperor and just be like, hey, Emperor, just look the other way on this one. Just look the other way. Just influence them into being just 178 gold to influence them. Not the worst use of money. The burghers would hate us, right? Anything below 30, that would be 28. So let's wait on the burghers. All right, let's get these guys back in a position over here. Just have massive armies just sitting around now, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, that's what we want, but it just feels strange to have this large of armies when we haven't had that opportunity. I just really wish the Austrians would be friends with Parma. Parma not having being able to be attacked is breaking my heart and balls. And mind. And soul. National unrest comes down, which is nice, because what's our unrest at now? -6. Sardinia wants to pop off. I'd rather they not, you know? Who can we send there? I guess let's just have those guys stationed together. March of next year. Let's just speed things up. Mainz. Wise choice. We are Pope once more. Awesome. We continue to be winning that. This time around, let us do yearly absolution drill. No. Aggressive and expansion impact would be nice, especially we're about to do more of that. Let's do that. We have money. We should use it. What do we need to build? Maybe more coastal guns, just so that we stop having... Just get rid of these guys being able to do this to our coasts. Alrighty. Maybe we'll have a quick one with the Austrians. Doubtful, because the Emperor will probably come and help him out. Still no Emperor, though. That's good. How much of Austria do we need to be able to take? He has claims on nothing. Cool. Glad to see that this releasing this guy was really helpful. He was supposed to have more claims, but I think because we released him too late, it caused us not to have that. Thought we had a guy in the area. Oh. We have guys on boats, so. Cool. Let's drink some water. We haven't had any water in a minute. We can't annex you, right? When can we? 7 years. Who are our vassals again? Scotland, that's right. I keep forgetting Scotland's a vassal. Styria could be annexed if we wanted to. Styria has no claims. It's naval scootage. They won't be helping out in this war. Let's just focus on annexing them for this debate, maybe. How long will it, if we were to have... How long would it take us? 67 Diplo. Do we still have a annexation subject thing? Yeah, we do. All right, let's look at our options for our upgrades. We have 3, which is yearly Republic tradition, -50, year of separation, -5, max absolution. That might be worth it. Possible military policy, possible diplomatic policy. I think this one makes the most sense, just because we are making about 1.95 every month or every year, so it's not that much. Let's do that. And now, how much absolution do we have now? Still none, probably. But let us come back from you. Improve. Let's come back from you. All right. Can we even attack you? We don't even have a CB. A no CB war would be... that sucks. Bad timing on my part. Because he'll join the whatever it's called now. Who did we have anybody else who was in that? It was just Austria. Only we had... oh, we do have it. Okay. Whew. I was about to be like, what? We don't have it. Let's do this. Let's take Trizia. Let's bring in Brandenburg. Let's fight these knuckleheads for the umpteenth time. We're going to improve with Styria. They say that's crazy. Don't do that. And I say whatever. Let's actually do the debate now. Start debate. Styria, income from vassals, plus 25 opinion, diplomatic annexation costs, minus 15%. I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to get rid of the annex vassal? I think getting rid of the annex vassal first makes more sense. You can do that. That one. You can take inflammation. We're not losing army tradition. Military support is fine. Republic is allowed. Not giving you crown lands. Bribe an MP. One of our advisors dies. Prestige loss. Sailors you can have. Pretty much they can have as much sailors as they want. Sailors have no major use for me right now. Manpower. Take the prestige. Bribes. Nope. Prestige. Sure. Bribe the MP. One more of these guys. No crown lands. No advisor dying. War exhaustion's fine. Alrighty. We're probably gonna annex you next. Can we influence you as our... sure. Casseret, welcome back. How you doing? We're currently fighting Austria because we're mad lads. Absolute mad lads. Let's have these guys go here. Let's get these guys back on the boat and send them here. Where else do we? Oh, we have other dudes we have to be fighting. Let's go try to peace out Lorraine too. I mean, we could also grab Lorraine. Grabbing land would be nice, if possible. Hungary is not an ally. They're blockading some of our ports, which is silly because our navies are larger than theirs. Okay. So, after this war comes the British again. Yeah, that is the next war, and then it's the French at the same time, and we keep just pecking away at all these guys. I think we need to build some... when does this expire? 34. Are you friends with anybody? You're allied with the Pope. So, probably not. Just make them break their alliance. Probably good to maybe get some... build spy network on Liège. Alright, clearly our allies can't deal with that. So we'll help out there. Our goal is to take as much of this as we can. As much as we're allowed to take. Probably this much. 1, 2, 3. As usual, we're just going to start picking away here and there. Too many diplomatic relations. I think Venice still hates us, but improving relations has helped. Also, returning provinces helps. That's fine. Where is our navy? Why is it taking them so long to get there? These poor Venetian fleet is like fighting for its life. There we go. Excellent. We get a diplomatic reputation guy. In Urbino. Is he cheaper? How much does this guy cost? Monthly would be $3.95. Huge. I'll take that. We're making almost 200 ducats a month. Sassy. We had guys there. Cool. Bang. Nice. Who else is in the war? So the war has Moravia, Lawrence. I mean, we could take some sweet lands from them. Some sweets. We don't need to keep building this. Really, we need to build up our spy on Great Britain, seeing as we don't have suppressed rebellions. We don't have any CVs on them other than Scotland's CVs. How do they not have permacores on these lands? Just does not make sense to me. They have a permacore on Ulster, which will probably feed to them. But baffles me. Absolutely baffled. Switzerland at war? No, I feel like everybody in general is not at war with like the wars are pretty much non-existent other than the wars I'm involved in. Let's get Liege out of this war ASAP. I would take some land from them. We need it. Just slowly eke out a couple more provinces here and there. Is this our siege guy? I don't even know if our siege guy lives anymore. What are our great works options? What does this one give us? Yearly prestige reform governments. Okay. What's our other option? Pope stuff. We get more splendor, province governing cost. Global yearly papacy. We don't really want... Papacy hates our guts, so that's not happening. We could do Edinburgh Castle, which... What's that do for them? Local defense dice rolls, local garrison size. It just helps their local stuff. We could do the Arsenale. I don't think we're building any more boats, so... Arsenale doesn't make sense. Does Aleppo still allow us to do this? Let's do Aleppo's. Don't know why the AI is insisting on putting all their troops in one area, especially when the rest of their lands are being sieged down, but what is one to do? I would love to attack them. I would love to siege their house down. Actually, let's do it this way. Just come get the guys so we can land. It's 2 siege ticks that literally did not do anything. And Canberra has dudes. Who's our closest? Not very. That's annoying that both of them are doing that. Can you, like, defend your lands? Goddamn, Brandenburg. You're just getting eaten alive. Not really helping out there. Let's drop some guys here. All right, we done? Can we have this now? At least get us to the next siege thing. Phew. 247 days. That's tough. All right, they took that. Navy's about to roll up with troops. So we can hopefully hold on to this a little bit longer. Guys are here. Let's send them in. It's mostly just cav. I also don't know what tech everybody's at on. Let's look at the Austrian tech. They're up to tech. Right? Yeah, everybody's on 18 now. It's easy clap. There we go. Which one's our capital? We should have been trying to take that. Okay, we're already on it. So fun. We got to improve with Brandenburg, right? Yeah, they are almost on the edge of not being our friends anymore. Let's come back from these guys. They're mostly mad about what? Unlawful territory or aggressive expansion. Well, how much can we improve with them? 55 more. Does Lorraine still want to be in this war? 38 reasons, no. They still do wish to increase and continue this war. Nice little corridor. I mean, we could just take the lands we want from Austria and see, and then renegotiate another war in a couple of years. Just take these three. That puts us at 31. Once we take this other piece of land, I think that will be enough, or close to enough. Pretty close. Let's go here, I guess. $28. So close. I don't know how good that general is. Hopefully they're decent. Yeah, that should knock him out. Yeah. Austria, what are you thinking? You're still seeking 5 reasons. Well, you really shouldn't be thinking those 5 reasons. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Where's this army headed? All the way down here, maybe? I don't think you should be thinking that way. I mean, this army can go over here for now. We can get another tech up. Let's see this one. Damn, we're cruising through our tech now. What's the next decision or policy we can do? We could do national manpower or vassal limit contribution. Liberty desire minus 10%. That's not really that great. Didn't really synergize our options there, did I? No. That's okay though. Alrighty. Let's come back from. Let's take that. So that we have that option. That's the only one we can take. And then we'll come back from you. Let's take this. I'm trying to take, in the next Britain war, I'm probably going to try to take as much of this coast as possible. Just be absolutely dominating in that regard. How bad? AE is pretty bad. As usual. As is tradition. One more reason. And then we'll take an actual break this next time, because I've been not taking breaks, and I think I need a little bit of a break. We cannot construct more in this province. Is it because we don't have enough dev? I see. Do we need this? I mean, probably can get rid of that and then build this. What else can we not build here? We need 30. Bing bong. Let's build that. Probably should have built these ages ago, but I didn't. And now we're building them, and I think it's fine. All right, 36 reasons. This battle is going poorly. Do we reinforce? I mean, of course not. 7 reasons. Let's send our actual, like, damn. Man, Wales kind of sucks. We lost our siege guy. That siege guy was sick. Just giving us a shit ton of pips. 4 pips on siege was nice. But we cannot use it now. Alright, let's go this way. Okay. Lawrence. They'll give us the things we want now. 7 reasons. Take these 3. Take some money. End the war. Great. We're working on these guys. Cool, cool, cool. Take an early ad break. Seeing as it's a good time probably to pause for a little bit. 3 minutes. I'll be back. Did we pause the game? We did. Good. Thank you for everybody who's watching on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I truly appreciate you all being here. You're all lovely. Some would say sexy. Some would say smart. Some would say overqualified to be watching this stream. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. I'll see you in just a jiff. I don't think any of our mods ever actually show up to stream. I think the only stream mod who consistently shows up is Leo. And then after that, I don't have any other mods. I have like 4 mods. Rocket Diego, how you doing today? Hope all is well with you and yours. Ready to tune in for some lovely Kevin yelling into a mic. Mods must think have things under control. I mean, if we had like consistently like 25 people in stream, I'd feel a little bit more overwhelmed. But because it's like our numbers are like anywhere between like 3 and 15, I'm never like overwhelmed. Little late afternoon Kev yap sesh pulled up on the screen, spreadsheets on the other. Nice. Nothing like some spreadsheets and Kevin. It's good content. All right, to catch you up on what's going on. Russia big, as is tradition. Russia big. Commonwealth sad, as is tradition. Why are they supporting Venetian? Why are these guys always trying to support Venetian bullshit? We're never going to be able to integrate the Venetians at this rate. We have minus 319 aggressive expansion. So we can't negate that unless we start returning, unless we like return a shit ton of provinces, which might be the move, might not be the move. We'll see. We got out of our religious war, which is good. Let us go ahead and just take these. Rebels may rise if they drop below this. Okay, no rebels there. That's good for us. We need to lower their influence so that we can actually start doing this. But this is pretty high. I don't think I've ever gotten this high of crown lands. Is our absolution going up? Feels like the answer is no, which is fine. Maybe not. No, the absolution is going up. We just didn't have any due to all the that's why we didn't have any, because republics don't have absolution, really. Peasant republics, reform principles, religious diplomacy. All right, well, we should start getting rid of some of these qualifiers, especially like this one, the missionary strength one. I don't think we're not going to do it now because we just took away their loyalty, but next time. England's sad also because we've been peeling bits and pieces off their skin. I guess that is kind of what we've been doing. Bits and pieces have been peeled off them. The biggest thorn in my side is this right here. I would almost be willing to take on. I guess if the Commonwealth wasn't involved, it's just we're just fighting all of the Holy Roman Empire in one big war, which is just not smart. It's just not smart to do that. But we have 3 years for peace with these guys, and then how much longer for peace with you? 3 years as well. So we're gonna have dual wars at this time. I think they only really have this is a fort and this is a fort, which fine. We got some unrest happening, maybe. Now we have this nice little corridor, though. We can almost walk around the whole Mediterranean. This is the only strip that we don't own. Which, when does this war get up? 69. Nice. These guys we might be able to actually get out of an aggressive expansion war completely. Urbino just popped off. Cool. Only 3 dudes in Urbino. Where is the Navy? Navy. We'll keep this guy here for now. We'll get the Navy boat over here. Unfortunately for us, it does look like there are 52k troops. Maybe if we go and take away our troops here, they'll be less likely to have troops around. Especially now that they started another war. All right. Dubious spending practices. Local unrest. Minus this, minus that. No. The clergy can pound sand for all I care. We lost our advisor, which sucks, but why don't we get... Where is our... We get rid of some of these guys. These guys are dirt cheap, but none of them are the level we need them to be at. My brain is cooked, chat. To be honest, like I'm gonna be full truth with you guys. You get what you pay for, especially when it comes to hired hands. Okay, they were here. Cool. Good thing we had a guy here. Unfortunately, there was not a general, so let's get that guy in there. That's why I watch your Twitch when I'm working. I mean, the hard thing about this game is that it's just like, maybe it doesn't induce ADHD, but it's just like there's so much things you need to be thinking about, from faith to like moving troops around to like truce timing to having a reason to declare war on certain people. It's just a lot of like moving parts that can be a little much. But we are taking their capital for sure. Sorry. Dude, our alliance with these guys is gonna fall apart. Is there anything we can do to help this? 100 gold is not gonna do it. Offer military access. We just need to not let it drop to 0. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing we can do about that, I guess. We have time to build more these. Okay. Don't love how long it takes for the Navy to get all the way around, but it's kind of the bag. If we could get Switzerland. Who are the Swiss friends with? Ancona? Are we... Do we have a peace with Ancona? No. Ancona's friends with a bunch of people. Fuck. They're friends with Luxembourg, which means we could have gotten Ancona called in, maybe. So, chat, what I'm trying to figure out here is this is the last land we need to take in Italy, and then we get a bunch of claims on some other lands and some other shit happens. But they're in such a weird way that they're only in this coalition forever. They're going to be in the coalition forever because they are minus 475 aggressive expansion. We can't do anything about that. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. All right. Let's grab our forces and put them somewhere they can't exactly be seen. Take them off. We're not taking them off the island. We're just taking them other parts of the island. Death to the spies. Recall. Okay. Can we send you guys a gift? 100 gold. 77 reasons soon. Can we knowledge share with anybody? Offer knowledge sharing with... These guys are going to pay us 4 decades? Sure. Okay. Troops there. We have too many cannons. Can we unload some? How did this army get so many cannons? I mean, the more the merrier cannon wise, so maybe we just get more infantry. That's the solve. Just a couple more infantry units. What's the next pop-off going to be? Probably Italy. We got a guy in Italy. When can we fight you? They only have 8 troops. I need to just stop pausing. There's no need to pause. Let's look at the ongoing wars worldwide. I always like to see that tab. Relationships, current wars. The British are fighting people. The British are fighting people, and Morocco, Tunis are fighting people. But Europe in general seems to be at the... Any war that happens is me. I'm the one causing that war. I'll just go and say outraged. Also, Scotland loves us, so that's good. I think we've topped off relationship with everybody so far that it doesn't even matter. We can't top off any more relationships. 177 next vassal. We've sent them a gift. I guess we just have to wait. Sure. We could give them subsidies. $10 gold for each year for 30 years. Only 10 years. How much gold are we getting? Oh, our max is 15, so 15 will bring us to... This is the thing about this game, is it will break the cardinal rule of making you have to do math on stream. So 1 is 18. Yeah, it will bring us to what we want. But how long does it take to get to 15? Probably a whole year. That's fine. Okay. We got it, guys. We got a guy for that. Grab these guys. We'll have them here. Because at this point, there is no... They have no further army that's not on their... Sorry, they have no land, coastal land on the mainland anymore. Also, Scotland, stop giving them access to shit. What are you doing? Scotland, I'm disappointed. War is not going to start until next year, but could you please refrain from doing that? Okay. Fleet's massive. Ooh, this is actually good timing. Except, but, thing is, who's at war? Cologne? That gives us a possible free city. Oh shit. We're just gonna wait. We don't really need. So when we fight France, we're going to try to get a war with Ancon, and then we'll be able to pull in their allies. Right? Yes. Ancon. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's actually exactly what we want. Are we going to help in this war? Probably. I don't really want to. I mean, the longer it drags out, that's okay. But maybe we'll send this army all the way around to help. Scotland is looking stacked with the amount of troops that are chilling here. I forgot we're friends with Persia still. They're integrating Kara, which is actually huge. Do we have any land that they own? No, this would have been theirs, and then we could have released them. Well, next time if we fight the Russians, that's what we'll do. Got a lot of guys for things. Where's the ladies at? I have the one who knocks, Kevin Heisenberg. You gotta get a lot of guys. You know, I'm just using the colloquialism of guy and not actual guy. You know guy? Do you ever know guy? Global tariff, monthly autonomy change, treasure fleets. We don't do treasure fleets, which might have been a mistake on our part to not do a treasure fleet. Sure, let's build that. All right. How long until this EB is up? May of a couple years, so. How much would it take to upgrade our fleet? Probably would make sense to upgrade the fleet, but we have not. They have to move all the way that way. That's hilarious. Mamluks are popping off. Good thing we got a guy in the area. Worrisome. Thing is, they're gonna hate us, but it'll be alright. Everybody hates us already. They hate us because they ain't us. As the famous warrior pope once said. Is this really okay? I guess shit. Huge, massive. Who's the main goal? The main goal is Westphalia. Westphalia, where is Westphalia? Thing is, Brandenburg, aren't you just gonna have the Pope, or not the Pope, the Emperor get mad at you? And be like, we demand that all back. Ah, there's Cologne. Okay. We are ready. And then this war pops when? July. So actually really, I'm not caring. Just come back here. We'd much rather you put all your time and effort into fighting these guys. Can we get another one of these CBs or no? No. It's May. When is this war? May of next year. Whereas this one is May of July of next year. Okay. One more year. Sorry. My bad. I got too excited. Arsenale doesn't make sense. Sure. Spend $1,000 on some useless stuff. Cool, cool, cool. That works. Starting to make manufactories. All of our vassals like us a little bit more, which gives us the opportunity to find an annex. This vassal. Venice doesn't totally hate us. They just kind of hate us. They're just getting war support. Can I? No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, that war's over. Tunis opinion comes down. We lose some prestige. That's fine. Not July yet. We can do another one of our ideas. We'll do trader, and then where would this trader but most definitely get the best use of? So right now, probably say yeah, more of it. No, we're pushing most of this out. That's already getting pushed along. Maybe from Tunis. So that more of that goes towards our area, right? I mean, trade's so wild at this point. Speed 5 is scary. Sometimes it's just too fast. It scares me with its need for speed. Let's just build another one of these. Big Mac, man, where are the Big Macs at? I actually don't know where the Big Macs are today. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully the Big Macs can be found. If not, we might all be lost. The Big Macs have been lost. Let's go split. Half can go stay here and the other can go up here. Might be time to get new generals. Let's get a new general. Oh, that's right. We don't have the military power to do it. Rockadio, I think he means literally the Big Mac from McDonald's. Literally, it's a hamburger. Big man blastoids, big man blastoids. I got that stuck in my head now. Big man blastoids. All right, can we get him in time? Probably not. But those 6 galleys would be important, or heavies will be important. We'll make it for Cumbria. Cumbria? No. I guess not Cumbria. I'm trying to take pretty much from London to Hull, Lincolnshire. Burger thirsting on Maine. That's embarrassing. You don't thirst for burgers? You would never thirst for such a burger? Delicious. Scrumptious. This is the shit that pisses me off. The AI is like, hey, let's take tech 9 years in advance. Why? Why not? It's so stupid. You gain 4 innovations. So in a year's time, by the next war, before we declare war on, let's just do it, whatever. We get the tech innovation, reduces the price of everything by like 8, which is good, I guess. The other thing about this is we should really upgrade our ships. Our ships are woefully behind on tech. All right. Give it to me. They're back to being friends with Austria, which I did not realize. The Austrians would come in, the Burgundians would come in. I don't really want to fight the Austrians again. How strong are the Austrians? Fudge. Alrighty. I mean, they really don't need to be involved. I guess they do cause some problems if we don't. Austrians and who else? Saxony? Yeah. And Burgundy? Which we could take these 2 provinces for Burgundy. Let's get this army back into position to mess up the... We'll go straight onto their capital, onto Wien. Take that out immediately, hopefully. All right, let's get to May. It's gonna be May, as they say. I mean, to be honest, we don't actually need that many troops stationed here. I just am paranoid. Integration is slow. We have more lands. Let's check in on how much more do we need. We're almost at 300. God, this is such a slog. I wonder if it had been better being Byzantines. Might have been better being the Byzantines. That's over now though. Wait, one more time. It's Burgundy and Saxony and Austria are their duders. Alrighty. Alright. Let's do it again. Let's come screaming out of the north to attack them. For London. London. Calling the whole. Cancel. Brandenburg. For let's make it London, I guess. Confirm. Alright. I'm gonna send you over here. Let's have these guys go here. We're gonna send our guys here. You can sit here. All right, so they have a lot more troops on the Isles again, which makes sense because we actually hold land on the Isles. Did Austria join? Does not seem like Austria joined. Did neither Austria nor them join? Yeah. Scotland was the only one who... Not Scotland. Saxony is the only one who joined. Did they break their alliance then? No. Doesn't seem like it. Did they just not call them in for whatever reason? Does the AI want to do that? Enemy is invading. Oh, interesting. Let us go prevent that. How many? Let's go find their moving fleet or their transport fleet and deal with it. Our truce with France is up already too. Shit. I mean, that did happen quickly, Kevin. That's what will happen. We're gonna have to attack France if we're wanting this land. Betty. We'll do it for Barry. And these guys get there. Cool. 3 wars. Love to see it. Yikes. That is a lot of troops. Holy shit. They're not messing around. I was not expecting 84k troops to just pop up like that, but I guess that's how that works. This is their one fleet. Okay, cool. The French got away, didn't they? They did get away. Let's merge. I'm gonna try to do this. French got away, maybe. This army can come over here, I guess, because the Austrians don't seem like they're joining, which is crazy. All right, now we on the strait. Okay. All right, the French are pretty much done. Good to know. We've put them to bed. I'm concerned they're gonna do that. That's my concern. They might clap us because we're not in a good position. Okay, we got there in the nick of time. Jesus. Think we'll win this fight. It's gonna get close though. Cool. All right. We don't need this army here. Let's have this army here. Let's get this infantry on a boat. Send them to go support. Because clearly the British have come to play. Which means let us get some more mercenaries. Just to make it especially known that we'll not be dealing with this. Let's put them there. All right, so we're at war with... The French war is just France, Luxembourg, we're trying to take this piece of land from Liège. Maybe 2 pieces of land from Liège. And then we can fight a war against these guys, which will be great. Maybe. Probably won't be great. We could pull off pretty much all of these guys and a majority of these guys. Right? How many troops do we need to defend? 19. Okay. So we need that many. And then we need more siege, I think. Where is our fleet and why is it taking so long to get here? I'm concerned that the Great Britain's going to do their business again. I think the AI is wise to my my maneuvering, where before they had no troops at all. Now they have plentiful amount of troops. Can have them pull back. Oh. Please take it. Nope. All right. Another 30,000 troops. That's working out. I'm trying to take that land. I don't know why. Is there any other army that we can call on? These guys are new. These guys are just sitting in wait. These guys are protecting down here. We have nobody over here. Are they going to attack both of our dudes? That'd be crazy. Crazy. All right. We took that. Nice. Let's get these guys. Or sorry. Let's pick up more of our soldiers and then cart them all the way back up here. We're going to have a grand old battle against these lovely fellers here. Maybe we call in another general. We're going to call this one Rockin' Diego. We'll just call him Rockin'. Or maybe Rocco Diego. Diego, you are a 3511. Not especially great, but you know, I appreciate you nonetheless. Thing is, I don't think they realized how many troops we were ready to bring into this fight. Yeah, I didn't think they were ready for the amount we're ready to jump on them. This might actually break their will. Unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately for them. They're also about to bleed a lot of their manpower if they keep just having stacks like that together. Can we use cannons? No, we need 5 cannons. Can we use cannons over here? Yes, we can. Cool. That's unfortunate that they've gotten across there. Speaking of using all their forces, yeah, that's me. We're pretty low on our overall duders. Manpower limit's kind of low. Cool. There's so many troops walking around now. Truce expired with a bunch of people. That's fine. We're not going to attack them. Or at least we didn't plan on it. That's how we have to do that? Jesus. All right. Good thing we have all these mercenaries, because if we didn't, we'd be tough situation. We have their navy pretty much pinned there, which is good. I would love for this to stop being the way it is, but it doesn't seem like it's going to. Can we use our cannons? We can. None. Let's pull these guys back so that they have time to put these guys there. And it looks like the AI is contesting this point. Just kidding, it was a feint. Classic feint. Dum, 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 dum. I was like, where is the rest of their army? Where is the Venetian force? Okay, they're helping us out there. Good. Brandenburg is fending off the Saxon assaults. And Tunis, don't tell me Tunis. No, our war with them isn't for another 2 years. This might have to be a quicker war. I don't know why they did this. We have the numbers on them on this one. All right. There. We've not made any headway on that. That's really tough. Truce expired with Goldstar. That's fine. Bohemia's back? Ah, just a tad bit of Bohemia's back. Really strange. We're not going to win this fight. Oh, come on. I was about to say, if they don't give us that, I'm going to be mad. Alrighty, let's build some more upgrades to this, I guess. Cool. And then let's build another couple manufacturing places. 1, 2. Great. The AI is going to feed us this piece of land, hopefully. Mingzad has revolts. We got a guy there. Finally took this land, which is awesome. All right, if we're being realistic, can we just take the north? I just want this much. Maybe not York. Let's see if we can get a couple free pieces of. And then we can... They'll give us that, not whole. I would take that, to be honest. I'm not feeling this war anymore, especially with the French being such a long war already. Let's just do that. Let's send these guys there. Send these guys there. Send these guys here. These guys there. We can call in Brandenburg to this other war if they want. Sure. I would love for Brandenburg to come beat up on some more people for me. Thank you. Be huge. Be very nice of you. How much are we over? 36. Damn. Really need those cannons. Some of these forts are getting too big. Like, we've been sieging this for how long? So long, and we have not made any headway. Alrighty. Luxembourg can be sent out of the war. They don't want it in. Cool. Thank you, Luxembourg, for your contribution. We can get rid of one of these. And then we can send all of our dudes over here. It's always dudes, guys. It's always going to be dudes. It's never going to be anything else. We'll send everybody who... Why don't we go ahead and... Can we go select and then go shift? And then everybody who's not completely destroyed, go and support them. We need these cannons to make this process smoother. We have also not a siege guy. Are you a siege guy? We only have one siege, guys, which is not what you like to see. Damn, we depleted all of our troops in this war. We only need like 19, right? But that's okay. Okay, those two forts have been, hopefully will be destroyed quickly and easily. We can start building up more claims on Great Britain whenever, when's that truce going to be up now? 35. I think I'm getting to the end of this, chat. Maybe after this war, we might call it for today. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. I hope you have been enjoying it. If you have, please consider following us on one of our other social medias. We got Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Dude, should I start a Kick? Should I start a LinkedIn for Bruce? Put his little photo on the LinkedIn? That'd be so goofy. So goofy. I think professionals would hate it, but I think it would be hilarious. And as usual, that's all that matters to me, is if I think it's funny. I want to see Bruce's full CV. I mean, it's not good. He doesn't have any work experience. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder you're locked. There's not a single unit in this whole... At this point, just get rid of this. We're just gonna get rid of these cannons. There's no soldiers there. Alright. Hopefully this will finish off the rest of them. Tunis, did you make allies with anybody? No, of course not. I was hoping you'd become allies with the Mamelukes, which we might be close on getting out of an aggressive expansion thing with them. Doubtful. Pet influencers acting models. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. We've cocked this war up a little bit. But what else is new? Liege, I'm going to take two things from you because I want adjacency for this guy, who I hope still exists in a little bit, so that I can make this Italy finally go away. It's too much war score though, isn't it? Yeah, it's just almost too much war score. Speed 5. Gulster joined against us. That's okay. Still 35 people deep. Hungary joined against us. Yikes. I should have had that on deck next. Well, it's fine. I was not paying attention. All right. Liege is done, right? You guys are done. 92%? Yeah. Give us this land. Or should we do like... I guess we'd... That's 54%. How much is this land? Cannot contribute. Cannot province of Spain make its own core. Wait. Is there anybody we can release? No. No. Damn. I was really hoping we'd get adjacency to Ankon, and then we could have attacked them, one of their many allies. But probably not going to happen this time. But let's take our piece of land and go. No. Let's take our piece of land and go. And take your money. Thank you. And then we'll core another one. Another one cores. Baby. And we took Perry, finally. How much of this can we take? You still want in this conflict? Surprisingly, the answer is yes. France. Boom, bang, bing. And then we take Paris. How much is that? It's too much. All right. Well, I guess we'll fight another war against Paris. And it will just be Paris. How's our extension? Takes us to 102. That's not great, but it's okay. All right, France is down to one province, which is wild to be saying. It's people pretending up there. Now we just need to hang out until our next war with Tunis, which is in March of next year. Let's send these guys south. Let's get our navy in order. Let's just get these guys over. Select. We don't need that much. Okay. cool. Then these guys will eventually get together. These guys are all just cannons. They want money for favors? Sure. Yeah, then it's Tunis, and that's, I think we'll end on a Tunis war. Or Brandenburg War? When is this one? December? God damn. Taking a couple Brandenburgian lands would be nice. But they have allies with so many people. So many people. And that's part of the empire. So probably not. Salt crisis. Not the salt crisis. Not the salt crisis. I can't believe the salt crisis. Yeah, we can also have this army march east. Trade dispute with Hungary. When can we can probably annex these guys soon. Pretty soon. One of our dudes leaves the court. We got rebels here. Good thing we have 4,200 guys, or 42,000 guys. Improving relations, man. Let's upgrade him. Also kick this guy out. Actually, no, let's not kick that guy out. Bring him back in. Okay. Lose 10 army tradition just because that's how the game works. That's annoying. I hate when that happens. We have a new... Ooh. Some of these are bad. We have Ignacio de la Vega with 512. And then we have Alonso Nunez de Balboa, 160. And then Miguel Marique de Velasco, 106. La Vega. I'll take him. What is his thing? 623. Not bad, not bad. Let's have these guys go here. Yeah, we'll probably not fight them. Truce expired with Dortmund. Dortmund. A minor inconvenience. Rebels where? And separatists in this land. Good. Munster rejoined. Conversion is accept. Nice. JR, welcome in. Our overextension is too much. It's way too much. It's causing some unrest, some would say. A little bit of unrest. Who's next likely to pop? Como? Can I buy some manpower from some people? You got any manpower over here? No, we're barely... This relationship is barely holding on. I mean, we don't need 2 armies defending this. And we do have money for mercenaries. Let's buy some mercenaries. Yeah! Let's put these guys here, actually. And we can call... Let's leave our cannons here as support, but everything else goes back on. If you were forced to marry a Pokemon, which one would you marry? Jesus. The software nerd. Sorry. Thank you. I don't know why that took me so long to read. Which Pokemon would I marry? Is Ash's mom a Pokemon at this level? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. This seems like you're putting me on the spot for... I don't know anything but the basic Pokemon. Yeah, no. Probably Ditto, because it could be whatever I want it to be. Maybe that's not a good idea, but that's what I think of right now as Ditto. I myself would go for Guard or I don't know that one. The thing is, I only really know the OG. Oh, this one. I like how people also search Lopunny. Lopunny? That's the other one that I've seen that like Joker. Joker. Don't do it, Joker. Batman. I don't know if you've seen that meme where it's like somebody be like, the Joker has captured a Pokemon and is going to do unseemly things to them. Clip that. Oh, my face got real big. Nidoqueen. There you go. Tunis, let's have it. Let's have the truth. How close are we to getting our manpower back? Not. Okay. We've rebels though. It's okay. We got English separatists in everywhere but Norfolk. Norfolk. All right, we'll have our navy just stationed here. These guys can just wait. Spain gains absent trader for a little bit. That's okay. This maneuver guy helps that. These guys will move in from the east, and we're trying to just take all this land that we have a CV on. But this war is going to have to take at least to 69 or 629. My choice does have some thought put into it. I don't like this. I don't like this discussion one bit. I don't really. The thing about Pokemon also that weirds me out is like they're definitely eating them, right? Like I think in the show they like show them like chomping on the Pokemon, just mowing down on them. Or is that just me who thinks that's not what's happening? Can we make them break alliance with Norway? No. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Toro was one that was definitely getting eaten. Which, God. Sorry, Toro. Our agreement with these guys is coming to an end. Annexed. Yeah, we need to just befriend them. Well, this is probably gonna cause we have 14 with them. I wonder if we can increase our trust so that they'll never hate us. Is it possible Florida as Brittany before 1499? Is it possible to form Florida before 1492? I don't think so. Because, like, it's all predicated on getting your troops over here, right? We can curry favor with La Plata and then pull them into a bunch of wars. All right. When's this? March. Wait, March of what? 29. Because March, pretty much our only two big ones are this one and Paris. After that, we're going to have to start praying that people will leave the different factions, or not factions, different aggressive expansion. But they probably won't. Unfortunately for us. We're just stuck. We're just stuck in the cycle of being stuck. Are you in a PU with Austria yet? No, so we became a actually this game is very cursed. Let's start there. We're a peasant republic. So we are not able to have PUs. And we have this aggressive expansion. Pretty much most of Europe hates our guts because of the aggressive expansion we've been putting them through. Like, for example, these guys have probably experienced the most aggressive expansion. 400 minus 480 aggressive expansion, which soon enough will be strong enough to be able to take on the coalition, because that might be our last and only thing that we can do. Reforming Republic of Rome as a republic, even more based. I mean, that's what my idea was. Everybody was like, you shouldn't do it because it's gonna be harder, and they were right. It has been harder because we haven't had as much. We haven't been able to get free PUs and shit, so that has added a little wrinkle to our overarching plans. And we also didn't go New World, which my president entered in a treaty of support of independence. All right, Venice, I need you to stop acting up. You've had the good life. You don't even have liberty desires, so it's not like, is it because you're just mad? Well, we can't improve with you anymore, I think. I think we're maxed out on improvements, yeah. All right. Recall. Mayors. Shit. I guess we'll wait. Have this guy just wander down here. Just take a gander down here. Why don't you? Let's also go build some stuff. More manpower recovery stuff. I am no expert at this game. Let the record show that Kevin is not an expert. Kevin is just a guy who played a lot of it and now has this burning desire to answer the question of what it's like to form Rome in Europa. That being said, it is ad time, Twitch. Thank you for your patience. I'll see you on the other side of it. Okay. Let us begin by attacking. We have a... Let's take it for Kef or whatever. They're about to get their absolute shit rocked. Geneva. Oh, god damn it. That is such bad timing. So now they're gonna join the coalition. Oh, come on. All because of the automatic... Oh man, that really screwed us. Okay, no, we can still do it. No, we can't. Jesus. That is so not... Ugh. Wow. I feel like at the end of every episode, we get screwed in one right way or another. So we got screwed there because legitimately we got screwed by the auto improve with outraged people, which is... That sucks ass, but you know, whatever. What are you gonna do? I guess next one up on the chopping block is Russia. We can go after them again. I mean, that seems like a good waste of time. All right, let's fight the Russians. Cause some of our inflation to come down. We'll attack the Russians. Stupid credit card mad. I mean, can't afford our Bruce summons right now. Cheer up. Cheer up the stream. Give me the pig. What pig would you like? We got the red one. We've got the pirate one. We've got the alien one. Many pig options. Piggy options. Okay, let's go there. I guess our overextension gets dealt with at least a little bit. And the Russians, kicking the Russians' butts every once in a blue moon is nice. Northumbria is trying to rebel against us. Pirate Pig will do. Alright. Where art thou, Pirate Pig? There's your pig. So we just got screwed on attacking Tunis because the game, I have the auto deal with anybody who's outraged on, and because of that, we weren't able to attack. So that's most unfortunate. When can we annex you? We can already annex you now. Let's just improve, and then we can annex Bosnia. At least you killed the big green blob. They became a blob. I mean, that was the first thing we did in this run, was try to destroy the Ottomans as much as possible, because they were going to be the biggest hurdle if we didn't take them early. Let's do national tax. That's fine. I also don't understand why the Ikisti Federation has the symbol for Rome. I didn't pronounce that right, but it's still true. Let's attack these guys. Let's bring all of our dudes in. Let's bring this guy back. And now let's attack. Gonna go get our cannons, which is a lot of cannon. Just mostly cannons. Hopefully the Commonwealth doesn't let them get access. That would be great if they didn't get access to them. Excellent. And then we'll hunt the Russian fleet. If we get an opportunity to. There is more splendor to be purchased. Administration efficiency minus, or efficiency plus 5%. Let's do that one, seeing as we are in need of efficiency. Remember seeing some guy remake Rome as the Byzantines. I mean, that's probably what we should have done, seeing as they are the natural successors of it, but I thought it would be more. I put a poll out and everybody said Aragon was the more interesting way of doing it. God damn it. Why do they gotta be like this? Acting all like, ooh, we're so much better than you. We're gonna take this piece of land and we're gonna immediately release Karakolinia, so that we can use those against their CBs against these guys. Damn. Love to see the Ottomans gone. Mamelukes. How strong are you guys? 71k? You're so close. I can almost taste their want to get out of this coalition against us. I can taste it. Croatia. Oh, you should definitely stick around here then. And this army, are you good here? Let's just have you drill for now. This army walk back up here. These guys, we're probably gonna need you. Same move. "12 cannons on the way. Commander, we've got cannons. Don't you worry, we will blow things up for you." feel like they shouldn't be able to disengage that quickly. One of our advisors has died. Which one? Our diplomatic reputation guy. Let's get that guy so that we can annex. Oh, damn. Bosnia's in this war, aren't they? We got to enable scourge next time. Okay. Let's have this army come this way. These guys go this way. We have a couple more lands in ours. Good, good, good. Eventually we're gonna have to fight the Persians, which that makes sense. They are the natural Roman enemy, aren't they? Do think it annoying that the AI only if they're rivals do they not really give each other access? Commonwealth has lost a step, which is tough for them. Infantry costs go up. Send these guys in here. All right, we took that. Nice. Just keep them marching. Really just want that piece of land. Nothing more, nothing less. You can hang out in the south of France. Gain some more cores. That Tunis war really is gonna haunt me till... Because that... Actually, Sogai... Yeah. That Tunis war is gonna haunt me. But maybe we'll be able to get out of it. Or out of the... At least be able to force them out of the... coalition. Let's go and build spy network. And then come back from this. What is this? Curring for each month. Damn, we do not have that much favor with them. Let's try to improve with them more. And then maybe you can make them ally. One of our military leaders is left. Conversion successful. Local unrest where? In Ancona, ignore them. They are not important. Really, we also need to just get Switzerland. Who are you allies with? Mulhouse? That brings the whole coalition. That's right. If only Switzerland didn't have allies with all of the people. Because, like, if we try to attack anybody within the coalition, it brings in... a ton. But we're almost strong enough. If we could get Hungary and the Commonwealth out of it, which I don't think we will, but if we could, it would be big, massive, huge, some would say. Just want this piece of land. Five war score. Need at least 10 war score to get there. Burgers losing influence is exactly what we want. Because we're eventually going to take away some of these things. Like, I don't know which ones, but probably Burgers influence, national tax, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's future Kevin's problem. Current Kevin's problem is being mad, as is tradition. Local government reform. Burgers gain that. That's fine. Our government's reform is pretty high, as it is right now. How are the Russians doing? I think they've pretty much... They could take on all of China if they wanted to. The hard thing is that just moving troops all along their borders can be probably tricky. Another elected person. 622. That's probably who we want. Rodrigo Ponce de Leon. And González Pimentel. And then Alfonso de Guzman. Probably either any of these is fine, but I probably wanted the first guy more than anything because he's got the most stats. 154. That's okay. Ooh, they're just gonna let us stack wipe their armies. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, did it just say his advisor costs come down even more? Is that his like claim to claim? Oh man, so advisor costs are even more inexpensive. We just killed the Black Sea fleet. Damn, we're gonna lose that fight. Most unfortunate. Will they give us that one piece of land? No. Oh. Can we walk all the way to their capital? Where is their capital? Moscow? Russia, you just gonna let us do that? How quaint. All right. Well, looks like they're threatening the one thing we actually do want, so let's go deal with that. Let's get a new general. He's okay. He's somewhere. Those in Bosnian lands. We have another thing we can do. We'll do, what does this give us? Cathedrals? Just increased costs. We are threatening their capital, so that should give us more power. And we're also stack wiping these lone armies that they have, which you guys gotta do better than that. That's not good. We don't want to deal with that guy. Sweden, do you still want to be in this conflict? 72 reasons says you don't. I'll take war reps from you. And then Brandenburg gets some land from you. Sweet. This army is going to keep marching to go fight these guys. Should we take Crimea in this war? I mean, would be goofy to start pissing off the Russians, but I don't need the land. We could get Great Horde. Ooh. We could get Great Horde and start using their cores. I'm always trying to start business with other people for no reason. Galray, Cosplay, or we just don't piss people off. I think that's a good option. Leave it to the Spanish to take Moscow. Chat, what are we thinking? How many chatters do we even have? 5 of you? What do we think? Should we take this land and take Golden Horde or Great Horde and then start taking lands, ceding lands back to the Great Horde? It's not that much land, but it's they're heavier, more developed land. Is Novgorod still around? No, it looks like all their cores are gone. Well, no, maybe. One or two are still around. Just nuke Russia. We don't. The thing is, yeah, we don't need any of this Russian territory. It's just me being goofy. But it causing Russian pains is always fun. Oh, it adds a like nice little spice. We still don't have rule Italy, which is tough. You guys want to be my friends yet? No. Do you want to be my friends yet? No. I don't like that. It's a bunch of troops that they're mobilizing. Let's just send these guys to go support them. The fact that the Commonwealth just lets us walk through, I guess that's how this works. It goes both ways, where we can just walk through. And having Persia and Brandenburg causing mayhem. Oh baby, here's some stack whites. Ooh, give it to me. Nice. Just leeching Russian. They only have 89 manpower left. These guys can stay behind. Just now it's open season. Good thing it is in winter. I mean, it's July. So you're right. Already. Their influence has finally come down. We'll deal with that in a second. Let's use our money wisely to build things such as cathedrals. Nah, cathedrals ain't it. So definitely manufactories. 1, 2, 3. And then after that, more soldiers, please. Because our manpower recovery is almost at 2K. Who do you ship the Ottomans with? Like, who do I think the Ottomans should get together with? Is that what you're asking me? I mean, the Ottomans and the French, when they get together, that's kind of cute. I think that's a cute little alliance that they put together. I think it's unholy as all get out, but I think it's cute. What do we think? We take Crimea. I don't really want the AE that comes from it. 7 AE is fine. What one of these provinces can we take that will not cause any AE, really? Probably this one. We'll go and take... That's only like 4. Yeah. Whereas Crimea is like 10. I guess it's which one is the least dev? This one's probably least dev. Take some war reps. Give us some of your money. I mean, this war was only really to take this one piece of land. And then we can go ahead and core that. Go ahead and start annexing you. Get Mariupol. Where's Mariupol? Is this Mariupol? Well, either way, we're going to release Great Horde and start making them eat up. Send. We'll make them eat up Russia, and then we'll use them as a martyr state. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I think for now that's pretty much it. That's where we got it. I don't think we did that great of a job today. The Tunis would have been an icing on the cake if we had been able to get that done. But I think with time we can mend that relationship finally. Aggressive expansion with the has been lessened with both these guys, so we can probably get them in the circulation. Paris is the last standing part of France, which is hilarious. I love the fact that the British Navy or British forces are on the other side of the strait, so we could just, next time we attack them, we'll just park our fleet right here to deal with that. What else? Yeah. Not being able to attack the Mamelukes or the Tunisians for the last 2 runs been pretty dumb of me to let happen. Sweden has Swedish Columbia? Damn. See something new every day. Commonwealth, I mean, just leave the thing. They're not going to, but it'd be great if they would. Our aggressive expansion is pretty much just a detriment. It just continues to be the detriment for us. How much is promoting our mercantilism cost now? 69. Nice. How much mercantilism do we have? 31. We're still way ahead of tech on that one. Yeah, they're working on that. We only have 1 missionary, right? Yeah. They're keeping the peace for the most part. Cool. All right, chat. I think that's where we'll leave it today. Thank you so very much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, continue to follow us on our other social... Oh, not that one. Social medias. We got TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, all those great things. Just sub to your YouTube channel. Thanks, man. We'll be back again tomorrow with a completely different game called Elden Ring. Have you ever heard of it? If you have, you should stop on by. If you don't want to, that's totally fine. And then after that, we'll probably be back on Sunday, maybe with more Elden Ring or something else. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my life as usual. But thank you again. Let's go find you guys some Twitch. You Twitch heads, some kids to follow and see what they're up to. Wow. There's a lot of VTubers playing EU right now. So let's see. Mastanian, he speaks English. Love to see it. Rex is playing. Why are there so many VTubers? Is it weird to think that? I don't know why I think VTubers playing EU4 is a weird thing, but that's just me. All right, we're gonna go with this guy. He's got 4 people watching him. Mastanian Venivici. Looks like he's taking over Venice, which is good for him. Let's start a raid on him. I don't know this individual, but hopefully he takes good care of you. He's been streaming for about 4 hours. He's also been playing some EU4. But thank you all very much again. I'll see you tomorrow. If not, have a good rest of your week. Ciao, guys.